Twitch chat. Hi there. How are ya? Hey Medoaga, he Magic Snail, he Coggins, he Silmeet Club, he Plebiscide, he Luke, Echo Sniper, hello, he Hazel Games, he Fional, he Pander, he Zom, hey Arrakis, he Dagdad. Aerial, hello. Almighty Jonasons, hello. Crayon Crayoff, hey Otterhammer, hey Torkel Mielmo. My rule has been that I just click on this every time it's offered. It has been working. Although actually both of my losses are on defect. That's kind of... Does that make sense to me? That makes a little bit of sense to me. I think defect cares a lot about card removes. Defect doesn't benefit that much from a lot of the relics. Maybe I'm going to do something different then. I could see upgrading strikes and defense being decent. Rev Gord! Terminander, hello. Deskarizen, he neutral, chaotic. Urkabesa, hello. Pomadrone, he goes for Kai, is the 10, he thinks for the 85 months. I kinda wanna do this. I also kinda wanna do this. I am fascinated by how much I'm losing with this bonus. Is upgrading a strike and defend really that bad? It seems like it would be good. I've committed. Let's go. Well, jab, up smash. Hello. My bonus has saved me 3 health so far, I think. Honestly, not a bad start. I'm gonna take 1 charge battery. Torque toughness has not done well for me. Oh, good lord. Neither has Slither. Mech has done well. Yishu, thanks for the 80 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, I also like Neil's Fury on Defect. But I think that Defect's starter deck, as actually evidenced here, could really use some more block cards. And putting Niao's Fury into it, only sort of gives it more block cards. Kind of gives it fewer block cards. I don't know. Maybe it does give it more block cards. I'll have to think about that more. I think I'm taking Beam Cell over Bulk Up. Bulk Up Toric Toughness would be an interesting Bulk Up pack. We did have a really good Bulk Up run last time. Let's take Bulk Up again. Peck feels like enough, yeah. You're mentally bothered that if you transform an upgraded card, it doesn't come out upgraded. Migishu subbed for 80 months and said, Jorbs! Thanks for the sub and sub message there, Migishu. Got him! Take a go for the eyes. I do like a go for the eyes. Could also take a cold snap. Thank you for truncating that for you. I feel like I said all of it, didn't I? Maybe I missed some at the end. Should I go back and make sure I didn't fail to read it all? We have met the hard hallway fights. They deal more damage than the easy ones. F-Tank, thank you for the 18 months. I'll take a lightning rod over a boost away because I'm not currently filling my lightning orbs. Turn 1 bulk up plus. Turn 2 deal a damage. We are hitting it. The bulk up's doing some okay work. Definitely doing some okay work. Gotta make sure I don't have lethal here. Doesn't look like I have lethal. Meant to dual cast or zap? I meant to zap. I don't think it matters. I kill it next turn either way. We'll stop thinking. Alright, that was a pretty good elite fight. We got a rainbow ring. Rainbow ring white noise is kinda hype, right? That is half of a rainbow ring proc in one card. Fighting Birdonis or Mr. Wriggles. I'm wondering if I have to rest. It's certainly not a terrible idea. Just in case I draw terribly. Yeah, I'm gonna rest. Just in case. B-Fact. Peck isn't the card you're thinking of. Peck is from the Toric Toughness event. The rest was for 22. I didn't need it. And I feel like that was a pretty bad draw order. Happy Flower is even more energy. Rainbow doesn't benefit from strength or dex, nor does it help me to make strength or dex. I could maybe take a compile driver, but I think I'm okay with just skipping it. We're about to get rid of our guilty, which will be really nice. Rainbow does spend my energy, okay. I don't think I want it. Skill potion against the Wriggler. I think I'm just trusting again. Don't understand the silent character. Feel like you feel like consistently in Ascension, win Ascension 10 with Necroregion defect, but you get destroyed over time with silent. Do I have general tips? Block and apply poison. Which one deals more? This one eventually, I guess. Surge! Thanks for the raid! Hope you're doing well. That was a really good start to the fight. I have failed to proc my Rainbow Ring with White Noise both times I've drawn it, which makes me feel less good about putting it in my deck. What was my decision process between question mark elite or elite question mark? I don't think it matters that much. Is mostly my answer. In this exact spot, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. The main thing I thought was I have a guilty in my deck, so one fight removes a card from my deck, and I feel super comfortable with this deck beating the Wriggler with guilty in it. I actually think there might be hard hallways, which are more dangerous. So I figured if the question mark's a hard hallway, this way I won't have a guilty in my deck for the hard hallway. As you can see, the Wriggler fight was not super bad. But also, like, I don't know how much that really matters. Take an FTL. You hear me say in the video that I'm working on a Slay the Spire 2 AI. Not at the moment. At least not in any, like, real capacity. I hooked a PPO network up to Slay the Spire 1. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Don't think it matters. Over winter. Like a fun little hobby project. I don't totally hate the idea of a cold snap with Rainbow Ring. I've kind of been struggling to play attacks. I also don't hate Boost Away at all. Boost Away opens up Rocket Punch, which I kind of can't take right now. Maybe just take that. And I think lots of people are trying to do some fun stuff with neural networks to Slay the Spire. I don't know, I think mostly it's not a thing that makes sense to do. The game has actually released. Ethan! I sure do have 5 strength and 5 dexterity right now. Was that turn 2? That might have been turn 2. That's a little silly. It's one Dexy robot. Great. It sure is. I think Peck's a good card with 5 strength. I think the 5 strength is helping, yeah. White Noise has been doing pretty well. A lot of the time it's a prowess. Oh, we salute Jimothy Crumbs. Alright. What was I saying? A lot of the time it's a prowess with a random defect power attached to it. It's kind of pretty good. Like, I want machine learning here. Don't know. Could definitely make a combat simulator, yep. What's my clone right now? What if I cloned White Noise? That could be wild. I wonder if that wins. I don't know. Probably not. KZ. Dry biscuits. Good at the right times, I suppose. Kings RC, thanks for the 98 months. Appreciate it. Clone might be FTL at the moment, which is like, whatever. If I took Defragment, I could clone Defragment. If I'm doing a billion Strength and Dex, do I really need to also do a billion Focus, though? It feels like I don't. I'm gonna do this one. Catboo! Thanks for the 3 months. I actually think Touch of Insanity is not that good here. I've got no reason to care about it. Take a Power Potion instead. Black Star? Where's my Runic Pyramid, Darv? I've got a lot of energy in my relics. I don't think I need a Sozu. Black Star seems better than Calling Bell. Yadaka evenings at 2 months. I probably shouldn't have taken 2 damage there. There's no way not to be taking like 12 here? Wait. Where's my Runic Pyramid somewhere? There's no way that Zap was better than Strike there. Maybe impossible for it to matter, but still no way that that was correct. Hologram's good. Chill is my first Frost Orb generator. I take Chill. Pretty get into Decimillipede. Not my bulk up plus, please. Stole the true carry card. Hopefully we'll be okay. 36 puts it at 16. Not quite there. 16 block. Ooh. I will have that back. We found Rocket Punch over Claw, I think. I think so. Claw's pretty good, but I don't think it's like at its best here. I don't think we care about Focus Potion. Again, we're not really beholden to orbs in this run. Oh, is Focus Potion rare or something? Probably, yeah. Let's go for an upgraded... common skill, I think. Another boost away. Now that I have a Rocket Punch, I don't mind having 2 of those. Jackpot. Jackpot's pretty cool here. I think I'm just taking Pocket Watch though. Pocket Watch is pretty good. I'm just like thinking about all of the turns in the game where I could play more cards than 3, but I don't actually need to because the enemies aren't attacking me. There's so many turns like that in this game. Also feels good against Dorito because I have so many skills. Dorito's kind of scary. Jackpot could definitely have 3 claws. Jackpot, not a bad option there. So I don't have to play pack. I have 5 energy. Oh, it's fine. Fascinating. Mark R, thanks for 42 months. Appreciate it. We got an attack. Our skill. Pocket Watch work with Pale's tier. I would be better answering this question if I knew which one Pale's tier was. Is that the one that exhausts all of your cards in hand sometimes? Mana for unspent mana. Oh, yeah, of course. This is how strength scaling effect often feels. It's just very slow. A beam cell? I guess a beam cell helps. I might just upgrade that. Cheeky beam cell upgrade. And then it's very likely I won't be able to fight that elite. Act 2 elites hit this deck really hard. Other than maybe Mr. B's. Maybe Mr. B's is okay. I don't know what to do with this. Just buffer. Give me the doorman back? Eon Glass is too powerful. The people demand the door? Oh my. Maybe this will be okay. Beak's pretty good in this fight, it turns out. Okay. Hey, Joe Fish. Well, anything that was too easy, I don't trust it. I'm gonna take this white noise plus, I think. Time to lift. I don't know about that. Missed the energy back from triangle? Me too. It was a fun little unique mechanic. Power. Interesting. I guess I do it this way, actually. Oh, fuck. Order. What a disaster. -1 lightning orb, and then I can't dual cast my dark orb because of that. Didn't draw it anyway. Outplayed. Ooh. It is interesting to discover that having 5 strength and 5 dexterity makes the game easier. Like, it makes a lot of sense when you think about it, right? But not sure I would have guessed. Strike Dummy doesn't feel like it. I could just take another bulk up. Like, sure. I guess so. Dua Lipa? Very thematic today. Ow. Uno, dos. Trace, I guess. What? Did you see that number? That was a wild number to put on an attack. Oh my god. Do I expect them to add new elites? Well, they're definitely going to add more acts, which will, I suppose, have more elites in them. Razor Tooth. I will take a feral. I don't want this glacier. Ow. Razortooth is your favorite relic? It's a very fun relic. I get it. You're the only person in the Watcher waiting room right now. I'm sure everyone's very excited to see Watcher again. I wonder what she's been up to during her time off. The Belial's Witchcraft. The nice had take a lot of damage against elites. The act seems to have gone too well. Did I rest? I don't remember. Yeah, I rested. Took 17 and 7. Meh. It's not a ton of damage. 10. 34 damage. 11 on average per elite fight. Yeah, it's not tons of damage. I wonder if Uproar is just good here because of how much strength I have. Also, Uproar does have a synergy with 0-cost cards and Feral. It does put a 0-cost card in your hand. It has a synergy with Pocket Watch because it makes the number on Pocket Watch higher. You just get to see the number go up. That's kind of fun. How much damage did the bridge do? 14. And I vividly remember because it was so fun. In Spire 2 or Spire 1? Or just like cross country? You kind of want to Smith Feral. I think this game has lots of different types of fun for me. So the answer is yes. Weird. Oh, that's so weird. I think I do this. It's so weird, though. But different rounds are different types of fun. Some of them are like memes, some of them are trying super hard to get everything perfectly right. And depending on my mood, either of those things can be a lot of fun. What are the different types of fun? I'm not sure I know. We stop here for Pocket Watch. Slay the Spire has like goofy, whimsical fun, difficult task completed successfully fun. Learning fun. Those the main ones? Those might be the main ones. Is fungus a type of fun? Maybe. Cool, I guess that's a better way to play a bulk up. Works for me. Pocket Watch? Razortooth is kind of interesting, huh? Because if I'm not playing a card in order to draw more with Pocket Watch, that means it isn't upgraded the next time I draw it. don't know if I've ever had this exact interaction before. Watch out when piloting a deck with this interaction. Slot machine random fun? I think I was counting that as whimsy, but yeah, sure. It's a cool deck. Where are my Jorbs slots? They are in my strength stat, for the most part. Goodbye, the crab! What's our rare power? Coolant? I don't know about that one. Honestly, all of these are kind of bad. Genetic algorithm is maybe okay. Take a genetic algorithm. Another bulk up would remove the final orb slot, yeah. Well, we could just take apparitions and win, or we could do something else. I feel like an ethereal copy of the first attack I play each turn is kind of cool. Do I background check my sponsors for ethical concerns? Background, like hire a PI? Like, Music Box doesn't do all Pocket Watch? Why not? Seems like it does fine. There's no super safe way to fight 3 elites. Actually, this is a pretty safe way to fight 3 elites. It doesn't have a shop on it, though. I don't care about a shop at this point. A Black Star? I mean, I can just not play them if I don't want to play them. It doesn't force me to play them. Maybe I should have played bulk up so that the enemy died. Probably. Worked out okay. I hadn't realized that the copied attack would be upgraded. It's kind of fun. Did I write the Slay the Spire extensions? No. I have modded some things. 2 card rewards or transform 2 cards. We could transform dual cast Zap. I don't hate it. Like dual cast and Zap are kind of bad here. Let's do that. Trash to treasure boot sequence. a hologram? I've completely lost track of what's going on with Rainbow Ring this turn. Not a clue. Just no idea. Oh, it's procced now. Nice. Yeah, like, about half of my turns I don't understand what's happened. But maybe that's fine. It's dead? Subrutine's kind of cool here. Don't think I want it. Barrage is tragically not working. A power, an attack, a skill, every other thing. Okay, I should have played Trash to Treasure first. Look, it's fine. Maybe I should actually stop and think about the order I'm doing things on. But alternately, maybe I shouldn't. Who knows for sure? Okay. Work with me here. That is an upgraded beam cell that deals 5 damage, and this is an upgraded beam cell that deals 7 damage. Me not understanding what's happening isn't just me, right? Like... Alright. How did that happen? I don't know. That's their job. I just tell them and then I leave. Enjoy. Oh, interesting. This one was thinking that it was hitting that already. That's why. Does anybody know if I've procced Music Box or Rainbow Ring? I guess no. What have I done? Did I play Feral? I might have played Feral. Did I play this? Rainbow Ring goods. Nice. F2 follow-up? They can work it out. It didn't occur to me that Genetic Algorithm was just a good card if it blocked for 1. It's kind of funny. Cool. We did find a hologram. I thought I needed this for some reason. Not really sure what it is. I mean, there are going to be a bunch of upgraded cards on my discard pile. I can play one of them. That seems fine. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Cool. It seemed like this would cost 0. Who else up gay slaying they spite? Not me? Sounds like a good time though. I said cool and white noise gave me coolant. Love it. Love to see it. Alright, gives me energy. I have to play Boost Away? No. Of the animation of the blob's attack. The blob. The indefatigable blob. I believe that's a word. Chiffon bottle feels better than focus potion. I don't think Tesla coil is working. Don't really need a third to go for the eyes either. Just skipping. What did I just call you? Indefatigable. Not taking new fusion? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, Strike's back. Oh, Strike's gone. What a journey we've been on. Did I do it wrong? I think I procced Rainbow Ring later than I could have. Kinda over it. This is a turn. Oh, I messed up Rainbow Ring again. it's fine. Actually impossible to proc Rainbow Ring at the right time. No one's ever done it before. Oh, space! A Vajra and a Bronze Scales. Cool. Getting another boost away? Okay with it. Rainbow Ring needs an indicator on the progress. That would be really nice! That would be quite helpful for those of us trying to work out what it does. We play white noises first in case they make subroutine. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit. I don't know it was possible to be this good at the game. Do a little bit when I kill the back one first. Eh. Hit a couple of cards that turn. Why are the cards getting duplicated? Usually I would make an attempt to explain what was happening in the run. But this run's just honestly kind of weird. So I kind of just don't want to. I have Music Box, which is creating an ethereal copy of the first attack I play each turn. I have Feral, which puts a 0-cost attack back into my hand the first time I play a 0-cost attack each turn. I have a Razortooth, which upgrades cards when I play them, which means that the things which go into my hand are upgraded. I've never lost with Razortooth. That's interesting. I don't think I can conceptualize it as that strong a relic. Fun relic. I would have guessed that I had lost at least once with it, though. Okay. I could just do this and draw extra cards. Oh, whoops. We had a kind of enjoyable clone run recently with Rocket Punch. That was believable. Yeah, I think the clones where you want some number between 2 and 100 of a card, like 8 or something, are pretty fun. Isn't it just Apotheosis on the bottom of the deck in every deck that plays cards? Ah, but what about decks which don't play cards? Necrotal is only good against decks with creatures. Genetic algorithm's already at 16. That's pretty good. Did not take long for that one to be useful. Touch of Insanity. I just don't have a card that goes on. Like as an energy potion with bulk up, basically. A copy of this one, but then I want to play this one. Insanity, good on pack. For Feral? The best idea I've seen so far. don't think it's very exciting though. I don't actually think Peck's dealing that much damage anyway. It's weird, I have a lot of strength. It doesn't feel like Peck's that much. I've been rewatching NCIS from Season 1. Nice cops in situations. Narcotics, criminal investigation, sexy. Syndicate. Cops, but for army? Wait, it isn't cops, it's army? So confused. Ooh, a cool-headed. That's conceptually a nice card. Oh, navy. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, the cops in the show that's police propaganda are nice. That's... I mean... Doesn't mean that cops are actually nice, but it's, like, made up, right? It's a show. It isn't real. Is anything real? Maybe. How did I draw another peck there? Ooh, feral. You saw a drawing tablet on my YouTube video, Am I a Drawer? Like, for storing clothes on? Why was that what I thought of? I guess you store clothes in a drawer. I guess that's not that weird. Okay, never mind. I'm okay with it again. I do not draw very well at all. We need the lizard tail. I hope not, but we might. We'll have to see. Why? That's just obviously wrong, right? Oh, because it's already got the vulnerable on it. I see. So it's like getting the vulnerable applied to it too early. Gotcha. I guess we don't play Rocket Punch because... Just Peck. Don't play Rocket Punch because this way it still costs 0, but on the other hand it isn't upgraded. So maybe not actually right. Imagine if the run were close enough that I had to make decisions with this deck. Like, I've been playing the entire run under the assumption that I just win automatically. Which has certainly simplified all of the thinking. You are now weak for a while. Now what happens? It comes back again. But I have to clear hand space. Sal, you're here. How does the deck beat Ian Glass? Deals 500 damage to it. Is this too many things? It's too many things. Ah! It's actually frustrating how often cards lie about how much they do. You know, I was actually thinking, I think if other characters can't have Necrobinder attacks work, then they also shouldn't be able to have defect orbs work. I finally came up with a change to nerf the characters. Because first I was like, it feels kind of bad that people can't use Necrobinder attacks when they generate them. They're allowed to use defect orbs when they generate those. Shouldn't they be allowed to use Necrobinder attacks? And I thought about it some more and then I was like, no. It's the children who are wrong. Do I want to play more cards? Probably. How do the other characters use orbs if they don't have orb slots? I don't know. Presumably you just do the same sort of thing. Use a power in my hand. Snap still gives a card retain even if Asti isn't present. That makes sense. Right now I'm wondering how much I want to try to get every single Rainbow Ring proc. Like, I don't think I play White Noise here. But maybe I do play Machine Learning Bulk Up. That seems fine. Hey, error. We'll had it. I do actually kind of have to maximize my deck here. Little bit concerning. Why is this flashing? Why is it flashing? Did it work already? Didn't it work already? Oh my fucking god. I've clearly played an attack. I definitely played a power, and I definitely played a skill. Why is it flashing? What do you mean? Jesus fuck. It's attacking me next turn, right? It has the 36, which this is, and then it has the eye lasers. Let's use ship in a bottle. Need to reduce withers. This deck only plays lots of cards. If I win this fight at max difficulty, they do not need to nerf it. Hot take, I'm sure. But a man has to stand for something, right? It would be kind of nice if Wither more clearly communicated what it did. That I can agree with. Oh. I guess this was my Flex Potion turn the entire time. I was lying about how much damage it did! It's kind of funny. I'm not dead. This is very close. GG! Can we agree on the nerf now? I won! No, we can't fucking nerf the act bosses when people are beating them at max difficulty with decks they counter. Oh wow, Jorbs, that fight was kind of close. Should we nerf it so you never have to have a close fight again? Thank you, Twitch chat, for protecting me from enjoying myself. GG! I also punted no offense. Well, I didn't think about the run for the last 2 acts, right? And I'm getting a rainbow ring and winning off strength decks. I don't know if that was improper Flex Potion use. I didn't know I was meant to use Flex Potion until I drew Thingamajigger. Which has had live captions for like 5 years or something for people who want them. I think I've won my last 15 defect runs. It's too many defect runs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Tom, for the sub. Hey, Twitch chat. I made different playlists for 4 different characters. I can slow the Spire one. And I would swap which one I was playing, depending on which character I was playing. It was kind of fun. I'm curious, what are the win rates of events versus hallway fights for me right now? Let's take a look. Floor types, is it in here? Nope. I know I made a tab for this. Oh, it's in charts. This is my win rate given that I go to a certain type of floor at a certain stage in the act. Although I haven't normalized it. Wow, campfires at the start of Act 3 are not good. That's interesting. A lot of this is like selection bias, right? I have a 0% win rate when fighting a normal enemy on floor 16. I mean, given that floor 16 is a forced campfire, that kind of makes sense. This data is such such a fascinating thing to look at. Why does it say the things it says? I don't know. I don't know. I do not have Vaku win rate charts now. I wanted to look at normal fight versus event. Normal fight is here, and event is here. Okay. Events are consistently winning more than normal fights. That's what I wanted to know. And that's actually pretty clean data, right? Who knows if it's lying or not, but... like, that implies pretty heavily that I would want to do this instead of trying to get these as well, right? Unless there are extenuating factors. Like me having fishing rod. Interesting. I could go to 9 hallway fights this act. I don't think I'm in love with that. Winged boots? Winged boots could get an extra elite this act, but that's kind of it. Don't think I'm going to be able to do much more than that with it. I don't know, these aren't that good. Maybe I receive greed and go to a shop. And go this way. And then we have 1, 2 elites. That's not that exciting. This way, 1, 2, 3 elites with 0 campfires. That's not good either. All of this seems terrible. I don't like any of it. I might actually take fishing rod. Ever had an interaction with the old Hearthstone streamer Firebat? Baby? Baby. I know who that is. I don't remember actually talking to him at any point. But also, like, I didn't know who everyone was in the Hearthstone scene, but I was on a team with a lot of Hearthstone scene people. So sometimes I would, like, talk to people and not actually know who they were in the moment. Maybe that happened. I don't remember it happening. You like fishing rod 9 hallway fights because you're stupid. I mean, possible I'm also stupid, because I also kind of like that. Wing boost just doesn't seem like it does very much. Use it to get 1 more campfire in the act kind of thing. I think I just take Fishing Rod. Because the paths with a shop on them for Cursed Pearl don't look good, and Wing Boots don't feel good, so I guess it's Fishing Rod. I don't think Fishing Rod's super great. I'm not like excited about Fishing Rod here. This fight's kind of decided by whether I draw 3 energy worth of damage here. I do. Nobody's ever taken Winged Boots? I've taken Winged Boots. Fight me. Let's try a Fight Me start. The enemy strength gain is a little bit fake, but not entirely fake. Burning Blood certainly makes a Fishing Rod more appealing, yeah. It's like an Iron Wave over a Twin Strike and a Cinder, I think. Cards, okay. I think even with Fishing Rod, I'm still not taking a bunch of extra hard hallways. Okay. Okay. Got some strength stuff going if we survive that long. The question is, can we survive that long? Five times 3. Tadpoles should not be allowed to attack for this much. It was a good floor. And I got my strike upgrade. Huge. Actually huge. The C4, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Whirlwind, like, might become good eventually. Yes. It feels like it would take a long time. I sort of want to fight 3 hallways. I'm healthy. I just don't have anything to do with the campfire, is the main issue. I could upgrade a True Grit. Okay. Okay, do that. Ooh. That is a good event. Not sure what I meant to take. Steady on here. Probably Bash Fight Me? No, Bash True Grit. Bash True Grit? I like Bash True Grit. Why do Whirlwind feel so much stronger to Slay the Spire 1? Power Creep. Power Creep. All right. Tremblay. That's not bad to get out of a shop with 0 gold. I do have to go to another shop. This fight looks like it deals me like 7 million damage. Dieter, thanks for the 10 months, appreciate it. This is the bad turn, as it were. Okay. I'm sorry, it just hits for 20? Wow. I realize that. Ironclad still gets beat up by big skulks. Isn't that bad. Speed potion, pantograph. Pantograph's kind of nice. Go armament. Could upgrade our bash. Our armaments. Okay. Just have pocket watch every run. Makes the game easier. Don't know. A little bit inclined towards stone armor here. Second wind's pretty good. Uppercut is okay. Let's take a stone armor. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I missed Tremble, which actually wouldn't have worked anyway. Your forever dream is Lucky Fish plus Dragon Fruit Clone for a billion max HP. It can happen. I think that is a reasonable thing to think you could enjoy someday. Armaments is kind of crushing here. Do I like K-pop? I think I understand that K-pop exists. I'm not sure I understand what it is to like K-pop, though. If I'd taken one of those war ones, I would now have Akabeko Bloodletting Warwind with Pocket Watch. I find this somewhat distressing. That would be better than what I have instead. Do I like demon hunters? I guess I'm glad I don't have to deal with demons in my day-to-day life. Bully. Forgotten Ritual? It's a weird deck. The problem with relying on Pocket Watch is if you play more than 3 cards, it doesn't work the next turn. We kind of end up having a good turn every other turn. Don't I live in the USA? I do, but it's a large country. Give me this shit. The card's gotta be strong somehow. It is better to have a good turn every other turn than to have no good turns. That I agree with. Is it better to have a good turn and then not anymore, or to never have a good turn at all, in the words of the Bard? Or it is, or something? I forget the words of the Bard. By all accounts, an upstanding gentleman, though. I want to take a Juggernaut. I have had Juggernaut do well one time in my life, which leads to me believing that it can do well here. How highly do I rate Sword of Stone? The reason that I take Sword of Stone is because the alternative is to take damage. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Lagavulin cannot debuff our Juggernaut. It is so true. Didn't we have Pocket Watch and Razortooth last time? We sure did. How does he do it? Cheating on the streamer build. If that's what it takes. I think it's a VRAM leak. Awa bawa. Tear Asunder. Akabeko. We just get hit for a really long time. And then we one-shot the enemy. Actually, that leads to like very funny lines. Like pass turn 1 against Mr. Bees, then turn 2 kill Mr. Bees. That's a pretty funny line. I'm gonna take Crimson Mantle. Sandcastle doesn't seem at its best with Pocket Watch Armaments plus Razor Tooth. Radiant Pearl does seem kind of good because I can upgrade Luminous with Armaments. Transform Bash into Brig. Would still have Retain. It's an obscene card. Sorry, yes, I also have Fishing Rod. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. That's a big deal for sure. Silly of me to forget. Love me a Fishing Rod. I just use a Speed Potion for 5 health. I think I do. Drawing only basics. Exciting. Wow, I thought I would draw Bloodletting in basics. I thought I was, like, exaggerating. Apparently I was not exaggerating. I guess I drew Tremble. Probably should have played Temple even. Who could say? Good fight! This Taunt Plus is a sexy card. Yep. I love Taunt Plus. It is a sexy card. One additional damage on all of my strikes. I have a lot of strikes. It's actually kind of okay. I'm going to another shop pretty soon though. Six, 26, and then 38. Ink Merchant turn up multiple times in a run. I don't know. Another day at the Long Day Factory. Messed up. Not again. Oh, I got an upgrade. That's neat. I think I'm good. Got a Bloodletting, an innate energy gain, and a Forgotten Ritual. I feel like that's probably enough. Upgrades are from Fishing Rod. An upgraded common skill, thank you. Take another True Grit. Wow. Wow. Wait, can I kill one? $27
plus 10 plus 10? I can, yeah. Akabeko. Damn. Akabeko's a good... Akabeko is a good card. Sure. Believable. Sorry. I attempted to speak, and then found out I was incapable of doing so. Like in the Matrix. Did feel like I could have drawn better, huh? Oi! Juggernaut is in play. It's here to clean up. $14 plus 11, but I also get 4 strength, so this will be more than 11. This will be 14 weakened, which is 11. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's vulnerable. 14 weakened plus vulnerable. Okay. What happens if you apply a beetle juice to a millipede segment? Did Iron Wave just fail to deal damage there? Ooh, Aura Calcum. That kind of works with my things. I don't think I ever have. So I don't know. That one's still an interaction I am waiting to see. I should not have played Defend. I just got an Aura Calcum. Even said it out loud. Oh well. Streamer's relatable. I've tricked them. They don't realize that if I wanted to make every play perfectly with no mistakes ever, I could. Love Aggression's art. It's pretty good, huh? I don't know, the Juggernaut's like doing okay, yeah? Feel no pain. That is a very easy feel no pain. Anchor, don't hate it. It would be kind of nice to upgrade feel no pain, but I think resting is the first thing to do. Stay healthy. Juggernaut, Stone Armor, done. I think. Crimson Mantle, Bloodwall done. Don't have feel no pain yet. Unreal. It would be a nice thing to have. It is tainted. Every time I play a skill, the damage that I take from attacks goes up. For the rest of the turn. And when I play this, it's now attacking me for 3 more. You see? Do you see? Ooh, my sword turned on. I had honestly forgotten I had one of those. I don't think I need these. Got 2 True Grits, right? I could take and upgrade another True Grit. And then I could delete all of the statuses from the worm. Your sword is also turned on. Okay. Dear Jorbs, I cannot see. Please advise. Glasses? Maybe? Open eyes? Or maybe doctor? Or maybe... Unfortunately, not a thing that we can fix. Alas. Soaked in rice. I don't really know what that means, but sure, maybe that. Imagine having like a sword boomerang. Is there a sword boomerang? Oop. Imagine having one though, just like as a fun thought experiment. I think I'm removing Defend over Strike. I have a bunch of strength scaling and no attacks. This is why. Feels like a panic button kind of run. Fight me! Do we really want to give Mr. Bees plus strength? I don't know if we want that. I feel like we don't want that. How much? 32? Our friend, the Antimancer, is not having a good time. Why won't you attack me? It yells. The person gains strength each combat, double the amount gained. Is that just plus 3 strength? I think that's just plus 3 strength, yeah. Anger? Is our strength scaling? I mean, I have 6 strength at the start of the fight. Maybe I should take an anger. I'm gonna take it. You like this symmetry? On Act 2 Elites, Mr. Beast punishes you for playing attacks. Infested Prism punishes you for playing skills. And Decimillipede punishes you for being alive. I read it on the news today. A mother in R. Sure. I plan on playing some Against the Storm on stream again. I played that as my like offline game for a little bit, not that long ago. It's a fun game. I don't currently have plans to play it on stream though. I've pretty much just been playing Slay the Spire. Why do I just, like, have 6 strength? Is this allowed? What is it do next turn? 31 and then Salivate. Yeah, it doesn't attack me next turn, so this is an excellent panic button. I want to get Juggernaut and Crimson Mantle in play before I stop proccing Pocket Watch, probably. Weird spot. Trigret. Forgotten Ritual. Juggernaut, Crimson Mantle, Frantic Escape. Anger. Maybe. Missing the Armaments Luminous combo. It's true. I did miss that. Hopefully I'll be okay. I also missed the play a lot of the cards on my deck, and then they upgrade combo. Some combos have been missed here. I just noticed I have Tungsten Rod with Crimson Mantle. How long have I had that for? I'm really on the ball with some of this stuff, huh? Since the Dorito? There's a Dorito in this game? That's nonsense. Goodbye, the Insatiable. I am at 1 less than full health. Very good. I could take a Stoke. I have Feel No Pain, Juggernaut, so that's kind of already a big enough reason to do it. And then I guess like Aeon Glass exists or something? I don't know. There are probably other reasons to do it. Yet they take the one that makes you invincible out of the game. I feel like I never get the one that makes you invincible anymore. One, two, three. 3 elites, 0 campfires. A little spooky, but I guess I can always like go this way or I can go this way. Got a pantograph. No Aeon Glass, by the way. I think I like this Brilliant Scarf. I do have a little bit of trouble playing 4 cards. I can kind of play 3 cards or 6 cards. I can't really play 4 cards, but we could fix that. Do I want to fix it when I have Pocket Watch? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Go Beautiful Bracelet on Anger. Man, that seems kind of strong. All right, let's do that. Does that work? Hope so. Think so. It might not. I think dude might be dead. Body Slam's kind of cool here. Got Anger hit for 33. Upgraded Stoke's kind of fun. Remember when there was a turret operator in this fight? Sure. Why did a panic button upgrade? I have a fishing hook. It's my Niel's bonus. Is making my stuff upgrade. Guess I should have played Barricade, probably. I like mystery skulls. What? I remember a point when I was worried a stopwatch would be every other turn. Yeah, me too. Interesting. That's very weird. There's one in my draw pile that works, but both of the ones in my discard pile don't work. I wonder if there's always one that works or something. Juggling's like vaguely interesting. Doesn't feel credible though. It's cool to say that I always have one that works, but pretending that that makes sense, that's a bit far, don't you think? $48. Next turn looks kind of obscene. It's possible the way in which it's obscene is that I'm taking an obscene amount of damage. Don't think Flex Potion's enough. Fortifier's enough. Actually, I've just kind of blocked already. Wild Duck. I blocked for 20, so I'm taking 9. I'll use this for 9. Deal 12 to all enemies. This one first. By Soul Nexus, I'm at full health. I got a new potion. Pretty good. Beat of health. I don't want 2 shops. We go this way. We get 3 elites in 1 shop. Seems better. Have a Centennial puzzle. Cool. Have I ever taken Cascade? Yeah, I've had some decent Cascades. Does okay in some spots. What? Excuse me. We play Hellraiser because it's funny, I think. Nah, we do this. Do I have any favorite words? Peku, maybe? It means cow. What about Bing and or Bong? Bing Bong is pretty cool. Real unmovable works for me. Ah! Do I have any favorite things Kiwis say that Americans don't really know about? Doctor's office? What is doctor's office? Fair question. Standard, excellent bridge floor. I don't know. Honestly, I might just take this buckler that deals 6 damage per turn. It's a lot of damage. Sure. He's simply ironic. Chemex for Cascade off of Stoke. That would have been a much cooler thing to do. Guess I'm just not that cool, I don't know. Is there some way I'm meant to know when juggling is going to proc? Did I play an attack this turn? I feel like I didn't. The other day you watched a movie from 2016, and after a week, one of the things that has struck you was Google being a functional product in that movie. Hmm. Oh shit. Twitch chat was right. Never punished. Second one seems okay. I don't know. I'll take a second one. I think everything works fine here, right? Probably. This run proves how little you understand Ironclad. Character's kind of sweet. I think it's a strong enough character that there are an awful lot of things that you can do and have success with. See what the seed would have been like if I took an early whirlwind? What if the answer is just like, I would have died really quickly? Maybe you don't actually want to know. So many angers that don't draw 3 cards when I play them. What the hell? Crazy they nerfed Stoke so hard and it's still an insane card. Yup! It's a decent one. Get rid of these. We have Dark Embrace for some reason. Stoke is here to help. It does feel like cheating to have Dark Embrace in play, doesn't it? Bye-bye! Oh, there's another one. YOLO? Still turn 1. I have Dark Embrace again. I didn't play it. I should probably have played it before exhausting a card. It's those sorts of precise plays that can decide the difference between winning and losing in a game like this. I exhaust a card somehow? Glad it lets me play that. Cool. Is there a better feeling than winning because Ram Card Gen gave you something busted? Maybe orgasm, but I don't know, it's close. I'm throwing it in the ring as a possibility. Good to buy this run. Pretty clean. Oh, when did I break this? There? Ah, it's when I got Pocket Watch, basically. Oh, sneezing after the itch. Oh, that is a very good feeling. Yeah, that's gotta be up there. Loudy! I feel like Juggernaut did okay there. Miracle Back Pain Relief Crack. Really good back cracks. Are very nice. So many of these nice feelings are things which happen sometimes, but which you can't have happen like over and over. It really makes you think. Silent is next. First, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Did you hit 22? Chat. Wow. I was not present for history. I missed it. That's rough. Colorless cards are broken, right? I think so. Is this ever lost? Yes. That's also lost. I've never picked this. Oh. They seem like they have identical stats, basically. Ultimate Strike. Sure. I played strike on the wrong thing, I think. Where is this thing's hitting? Why do I miss its hitbox so much? Deadly Poison's like an okay start. Probably just get away with skipping this. Bleeding Strike, yeah, Bleeding Strike is fine. Just basically picking between damage commons, and they aren't the best ones. And I already have one, so I didn't necessarily have to take either. Pounce. I'll take a Pounce too. I've been fairly impressed with Pounce. We could transform a Strike into a Toric Toughness. And then play it for free with Pounce. Why do I have Overlay? Why not? Exclamation mark Overlay gives you the untapped overlay. The other stuff is stuff I have coded for the most part. The stuff you get if you mouse over the screen is coded by other people. I'm not that excited by these. I was really surprised at how poorly Dagger Spray had been doing. I feel like this is a passable card, but I have just lost every time I've taken it. I have a general idea how much damage I want for my damage commons before I stop taking them. Sure. Pounce Toric has been kind of fun. I think we can start skipping these now, maybe. Just a prowess? Prowess seems fine. I mean, I'm just thinking about all the fights and whether I win them yet or not, right? Your neck pineapple name, thanks to the 8 months. Appreciate it. Hard to just download those thoughts from my brain into your brain. Fortunately. And known as celebrity. So fight. I was assuming that I won at that turn, which I don't. How much damage did I just take? Like all of it? Not awesome. We could take a tools. It's kind of bad. Tools of the trade is quite slow. I'm gonna take it. It opens up all the sly stuff. So 24 damage floor? It's not that bad. Wish I had a ricochet. We want this pounce and the neutralize. Successfully got my Torque Toughness for 0. That's kind of the entire thing the duck does. Does that ever take Torque Toughness but transform defend instead? You do that? Ounce, strike, neutralize is 23. Do you need another damage card? So I guess it's ultimate strike, defend, defend. Tiny mailbox. Useful. Got an escape plan into a ceremonial beast. I'm slightly concerned that I die here. We'll go turn 2 colorless potion, I think. Panic buttons. Okay. The bomb is okay. Mayhem. Fisticuffs. Purity. It's a lot of stuff that's kind of okay. Purity does kind of solve the fight. A little bit. Hit. Oh! Why? You betrayed me so. So I wanted to die to poison, right? Guess I did this in the wrong order then. Oh, Mayhem's gonna potentially kill it. Oop. It's going pretty well. It's actually a really good tools. What's the word, Jorbs? I fix my name. Hello. I'm doing pretty well. Blood vial. Guess I can take a calculated gamble. I still don't have payoff for this. But I'm a believer in the idea that I could someday. I want to take another deadly poison. Discovery deadly poison? There's also Calamity, but I don't think that one really works. Might be Discovery deadly poison. It's pretty janky. And then I think I might, well, I'm just gonna rest, right? Upgrading a deadly poison seems really good. Upgrading Discovery also seems kind of good, but I think I'm just gonna rest. Could buy a skill potion and then upgrade a deadly poison? Baby. Mina the Hollower. Who dat? I've been watching The Boys. Is it a show? This actually. Okay, good. Or I am up to season 1, episode 5 of The Boys. Jarbo, thanks for the prime. $21 plus that is 35. Or 64. Doesn't split. Ooh, the choice whether to deadly poison or defend here is kind of close. I think deadly poison. Hey, thanks for the raid. There's no reason to pounce here because I'm just gonna play a skill next turn, break it immediately. Torque Toughness, just hard carrying the game right now. How's it going? Welcome to the stream where we are defeating Jimothy Crimbus once again. The poison did okay. Definitely not my favorite act though. We salute you, Jimothy. I mean, I want to cry, I guess. Burst, maybe? It's burst. Want to cry again? I think 4 upgrades is pretty good. Tools, burst. Neutralize? Question mark? Maybe deadly poison? What's survivor upgrade here? We kind of just want good things to hit with burst. It could be tools, deadly poison, burst, defend. And that way we have 2 different block 8s that we can hit with burst. Guess there's also like big hug or something. I think this just does a lot though. I don't actually know what happens if you burst Toric, I don't think. You definitely get 14 block that turn though. Triangle seems like a bit of a nightmare. Definitely gonna need like all 70 health for that fight. Upgrading neutralize. It's not that hard to find better ways to weaken an enemy than neutralize. Guess it's time to find out. It is 2 different stacks. I think I want Discovery back. I'm honestly not playing it that often. Another deadly poison. I mean, this is more deadly poisons than I have ever wanted to put in my deck in this game. It does win a lot of the time that I take it, apparently. Maybe we've been undervaluing it. Let's find out. Let's take another one. Maybe it's good. I think we want a power. Silent powers are pretty weird though. Silent zeros are good. Grand finale. They're not that good. I think we want a power. Outbreak. Optimism, I like that. Upgraded rare attack. We take this Echoing Slash for Decimillipede. I kind of want an ultimate defend with burst. I already have an ultimate strike. I could have 2 ultimate strikes. Did I choose to have tiers in the overlay? Or did Umtab ask me to? Do you mean like that bit where it says B tier? Untapped asked me to do that. Alright, that isn't what I needed. You can turn it off. If you go into the untapped.gg thing, it has show tier badges as an option, and if you were to turn it on, it would be everywhere, see? But I have it turned off so it's only when you mouse over. That was my request. I was like, please let me turn that off. Yeah. But they did want to have tiers in general. I got Ultimate Strike from the Meow bonus. -6 total, because I have a blood vial. It's not a terrible floor. I assume I won't take more damage here. I didn't see anything was F tier. I don't really believe that that is useful communication. Trying to give people advice on how to get something out of a card instead of just saying it was bad. It's like a Ricochet plus. I'm saying that tier lists are F tier. Maybe the F tier of tier lists is F tier. Maybe that's what I'm saying. Do I want Outbreak in play? I think not enough to keep it here. It would be nice to have slightly more energy. Would have been nice not to get this fight first as well. That is a good card here. Is untapped part of the reason the tier list video exists? Not really. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I guess kind of. Sure. But I am like mostly happy with my information communication that I did. I am looking forward to resting after this stops killing me. I've actually dealt very good damage to it. Like, I'm still at Tainted 3. Now we're at Tainted 6, but hopefully it's dead. Oh, it isn't dead. Well, that's unfortunate. Goodbye, infected prism. Got a flex potion and a strawberry. And a precise cut. Kind of like this precise cut. I need a bit more damage against Decimillipede, maybe. Flex potion actually helps there. Does outbreak help there? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know about that. You like the part where the Act 2 elites are threats. I do think it improves the game. Okay, fire potion. Plus echoing slash. Should do good things here. They're just dead, I think. Sits for 18. Oh, they're not dead. Needed, what, another strike maybe? Stranger complimented your hair and it made your day. Nice. A little kindness can go a long way. For a good fight. That's why we took an Echoing Slash. I could take a 4th Deadly Poison. Then I could upgrade it again. I've upgraded Deadly Poison 3 times so far this run, I believe. I mean, it does kind of seem okay. I think unfortunately I have to rest this time. Isn't expose important here? Why? I'm gonna go with no. It's unfortunate. More damage than Decimillipede? I don't think hallway fights matter that much. Maybe it's a card for Eon Glass. Mostly we just need to draw stuff that does stuff. Especially against Insatiable. Another leg sweep. I've got a weak potion, so I guess not. Didn't the protections used to go away for turn if they died to poison or doom? Or are you misremembering things? Doom, yes. Poison, no, I think. Do not discard Ricochet. I think this might be my first time playing Discovery. Oh, it was a snake bite the entire time. I should have played that so many more times. Been using these deadly poisons. Oops. Galeostru! Thank you for the raid, hope you're doing well. Thorns and Reflect make that work. That sounds believable. I was mostly playing this for the memes, but maybe I can actually kill this turn. Oh shit, I can. That's nice. I don't think that makes me super capable of killing this, but okay. Powdered Demise, yes. Over Weak Potion, maybe. Radiant Tincture. Radiant Tincture does actually seem good in this fight too. Alright, we've traded both of our potions. Attempt to love Festive Popper for Decimillipede. That would have been more useful if I hadn't fought Decimillipede yet. I will fight Decimillipede again. Jorbs will fight a Decimillipede again in episode 2. Return of the Decimillipede. You're in luck, Ascender's Bane. Ascender's Bane gets to continue contributing to the fight. Imagine a Jorbs TV show. Friend, what do you think you're watching? I think that's air you're breathing. Okay. Deck is struggling toward the finish line, but it is struggling toward the finish line, not away from the finish line, so that's good. Guess we don't have to frantic escape anymore, it's dead before it eats us to the poison. We want episodes and voice actors. No! Oh, come on, that's just rude. That's just rude. There sure are some cards other than Adrenaline here. I think I'm going to take Adrenaline, though. You want Sean Bean to play me? You want me to die? Why would you want that? I could upgrade the rest of the cards with Apotheosis. I don't have to fight Eon Glass. That's, I guess, good. How many shops? 1, 2, 3. I could go to 3 shops with 1,000 gold. That might be the thing to do. You're looking at the Slay the Spire 2 source code and found that the regent's name is actually Jacques, and it is a native language. The minions are called Orblings. That's in the source code? It's a strange thing to put in the source code. Entirely sure what I'm doing here. That, I guess. It does the job, right? I don't know. It is a very goofy way to kill something with poison in this game. Yes, if I had one footwork, this run would be much easier, for sure. Couldn't do that with Snakebite. That is such a good point. Scare plus 1 week to all the enemies? This seems like a much better card than Expose, right? To me. I think I'm still not taking it. What happens if I get deck duplicate event? Have to skip it? I don't know. I do have tools to discard bad luck, I guess. Maybe I could take it. Potion Belt, Fork, Finesse, card remove. Good shop. I'm gonna stop buying stuff now because I do want 2 more shops potentially. Historic Toughness, a good card. It's been okay here. Pounce has made it a lot better. Farewell, my friends. Ooh, prepared? I don't know, stuff like that was allowed. We found another accuracy. Pretty good. I gotta take this for some decks. I'm not card removing. Go 1 more shop. Ooh, a rare. 2 divinations remain. I would rather not get a curse. Let's look here. That's not a curse, right? Lux Potion, Horncleat. Horncleat's excellent. Knife Trap? Knife Trap seems optimistic here. Could take a Shadow Meld, though. Ooh, Blade Dance, Knife Trap. I think those are commons. We're fine. Never skipping a Prepared Plus. I would not recommend looking for ways to skip Prepared Plus. I think probably just take it. Shout. This is Dua Lipa Radio. I wish I had slightly more damage. Yeah, that doesn't quite work at the moment. It's so weird having nothing. Did you see me remember that I had Unceasing Top and not press end turn there? Could be kind of a big deal going forward in this fight. My upgrades are not. This is fucked. Yellow. My god, it didn't work. I was not prepared for this possibility. I'm just gonna rest anyway at this point. Is this the fight that Apotheosis is made for? Maybe. Reptile Trinket. A backflip? Painfully. Backflip's pretty bad here. That is not boding well for us winning the run. Definitely wanting backflip to be good there. Let's upgrade Shadow Melt. Yikes. Deadly poison? At least I'm not fighting Eon Glass. This power potion's pretty good. Other brave videos and the rest of the characters' untapped card blurbs. Maybe. Backflip is worse when you have no energy, is what I would say. It's actually kind of good. So now I can play one more Deadly Poison, deal a bunch of AoE. Hey, Echoing Slash. You any good here? Oh my god, it's a poison stab. We're just gonna take the scaling damage we've been offered. Exposed would have been fine here. Nice. We've found a spot exposed would have been good in. It's only been, how many floors? Pretty good. What does this do? I have 4 bursts. Yeah. Should have actually played Survivor to draw a card. Maybe it's a Deadly Poison. Torque Toughness and Shadow Meld work the same way as Dodge and Roll. Shadow Meld, another pretty good interaction. Ow. That's pretty rude. I think I might not be at full health. I'm not at full health. Feels bad. so angry with me. First, adrenaline. Ounce. Toric toughness. Two shadow melts, I guess. I am blocking for quite a lot. I'm also being attacked for quite a lot, unfortunately. I think we are okay. Ah! Only being attacked for 96. No big deal. Big deal. I've got no piercing whales either. Kinda messed up. Does it ever gamble? Okay, there we go. I have to dodge and roll. Even with that much damage applied, I'm still kind of fucked here. Better lucky than good, they say. Nice, that's when I wanted to draw leg sweep, believe it or not. Venom Outbreak, holy. It's a good hand. Good hand. And one poison applied as well. Ow. Ow. Drawing murder here is pretty good. It's so weird that I don't just full block with a hand like this. Alright, I survived this one. I don't love my chances into queen, but I did survive this one. I have a power potion. Maybe it's a footwork. Big J Wayne, thanks for the 5 months. First, Shadow Mill. Something like that. Is it in Venom or Tools? I want to say it's Tools. Is it Accelerant? What if it's Accelerant? Oh man, this is tough. I don't really know what my plan is. I think it has to be Tools. Just have to find Shadow Meld more often, I think. It's nice to see me struggle. This seems like a more fun deck to play, and it's definitely more fun to watch. I know! I know! Please, balance the game so more runs are like this. Sorry. Sorry, I should calm down. Are we killing them one after the other or not? I don't know. Do I want to save Adrenaline? Yeah, I do. The issue with Bouncing Flask is I can like never play it again, basically. It's just another escape plan. Shout. I dropped some damage this turn. Kinda feels like I have to just draw a Shadow Meld, Burst, or Toughness again. And if I don't, I die. But given that that's what I'm trying to do, I might as well just kill this one. Leg sweep's a pretty good card. I'm taking 6 and not playing dodge and roll. No, this deck does not lead Catalyst. Holy shit. Holy shit, no. No. You want to finesse into burst here? Or adrenaline, I guess, also works. Wow. That is something. That is something. Still 10 turns away from winning. I discard Ricochet, I play it. It's tragically close. I don't think I'm surviving this, though. Arc Toughness, dodge roll. It's just next turn, yeah. Holy shit. I am 1 skill away from this, which actually wouldn't have saved me. It was an awesome run. GG! Getting to see a lot of the cards I needed. That was really fun. First death to the boss gauntlet since May 1st. Five times deadly poison. First. Shadow Meld, Auric Toughness was very nearly enough for the boss gauntlet with no support. I don't think sixth Deadly Poison gets me the kill before that turn. Maybe Accelerant does, but I think with Accelerant I died earlier, right? I think the second tools was necessary. I know whether I should target Queen or Minion first. You just have to think about all the turns. I could have saved Adrenaline. Maybe if I save Adrenaline, I win. I don't know. I think it was kind of good. I'm trying using the mod to replay fights like that. Instead of playing the game, I could just like find one fight that's interesting per month and then only play that one. I don't really like using console and stuff on stream. Like it's kind of eh. Not really in a hurry to solve the game for myself, right? I want the game to be fun. For as long as it can be. Don't know if that makes sense. Let's transform a strike. Don't hate the idea. See what happens. Hindsight is a very funny name for that mod. I appear to have miscounted how much health I would have left. Minus some amount. Oh well. Have you ever compared Glitter Stream to Dodge and Roll? I wonder if Dodge and Roll would be better if it was like block for 7 this turn and then 1 next turn or whatever. I have 3 strikes. Alright, a damage card would be cool. Collision Course is sort of a damage card. I think I'm going to take Be Gone. And a Fish Act. Oh, I think Eon Glass would have annihilated me there. Was close against the other two. I think Eon Glass is a slightly higher thing to be aiming to beat. Pretty good floor. Super massive. Super massive with Be Gone? Sure. It is kind of a strike right now. I've been outplayed. It's got such a big shield, too. It's intimidating. How can I defeat something with such a big shield? Manifest authority. Let's do it. Wait, upgraded? Is it an upgraded colorless card? It's Charles OK. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Shit. I wonder if I can just do this, though. Plus I'm like 1 damage short. You want the run to be harder, spoils map is good for that. I don't know, taking 8's also kind of bad. Gold Axe Plus. Begone is Regent's Burning Pact. Kinda. You want a Convergence? Do I want a Cloak of Stars? I don't want a Resonance. Maybe I want a Convergence. I could imagine me wanting a Convergence. I'm just gonna skip. These aren't really get into the thing we're doing with card gen. Popper's nice. Pretty good in this fight. Why don't they die? I guess I want to just block this turn. That one's not going to be attacking. I kill this one, then this one, maybe? I assume Manifest Authority. It's kind of like a ship's manifest. We're authoritatively saying what the ship's manifest says. This isn't attacking me, right? Very awkward if it was attacking me, since that is my hand this turn. Minus 26. Yep. Oh. Woo! Summon forth to have a blade. Could take an Astral Pulse for the Phantasmal Gardeners. Want to have a blade for some reason. Does make Supermassive bigger. Astral Pulse also okay in Act 2. I just feel like I'm not playing it against the fish, so I shouldn't take it. What about this thing? I've almost never taken it. Maybe this is its moment. It is kind of cost 0, deal 15. Kind of. you don't think very hard. My issue is that I keep on thinking too hard. I don't really work out how to use it. Hegemony. I believe that's the American way. Kind of feels like I don't actually kill anything here. Kind of weird. Good energy potion. Energy potion feels good into Skulking Colony though. We have to block and attack every turn basically in that fight. Oh man. Also energy potion next turn. I feel like this is wrong. Let's do this. Cool. I think that was worth. Maybe? Miniature cannon. Oh my god, I got royalties. Taking Cosmic Indifference so I can play Manifest Authority repeatedly. When it makes upgraded attacks, they deal more damage with miniature cannon. I'm like seeing the numbers and they're turning into the Matrix right now. Jumbo Grumble links to 28 months, appreciate it. If we have royalties in our deck for long enough, we can earn enough gold from it to remove it from our deck. You know, I think I like that you fight all three elites if you fight three elites. I think I've come around on it. At first I wasn't sure what I thought. I think I like it now though. I wanted to draw that next turn. Oh. Dear Haunter, thanks for the 14 months. Eventually, I am going to kill this. You're just going to have to believe me. is going to die to panache. That's very funny. Alright. These don't create cards, mostly. Not the same as Slay the Spire 1. In Slay the Spire 1, you couldn't fight the last elite you fought, but you could go, for example, Gremlin Nob, Lagavulin, Gremlin Nob, Lagavulin, Gremlin Bob, etc. Oh my god, camp is here. I have to take it, right? Otherwise Twitch chat will never let me hear the end of it. Oops. I actually think it's pretty good here. So that's kind of nice. Is it worth? Guess so. I'm infinite? Wild. I think with this much health, we can't really die on this fight when it's taking 9 damage per turn. I may be proven wrong. Hopefully we'll be okay though. Oh, I don't know its move pattern. Weird. Yarshig. Whoops. I mean, I'm definitely a little bit. Wishing that I used the power potion. This is so spooky. Purity. Where? So true. Get out of here, soulfish. You know, it was a gross fight, but we won. So, there you go. Could upgrade and make it so. Upgrading make it so kind of deals a lot of damage. There is obviously Bundle of Joy, but I think we upgrade this. All of a sudden our damage woes are somewhat addressed. It's funny. I do get an ancient bonus. You just take 6 potions to get through the elite. I'm invincible. Hidden cache is kind of interesting. Cache almost lets me take 7 stars. We've got 2 kind of different lines here. We can do Quasar with Hidden Cache. I'm not quite sure what else we do at that point. Definitely we do Quasar. Or we can 7 stars with Hidden Cache. If we Quasar, we want I'm Invincible. I don't think we're ever taking Heirloom Hammer. I guess that is also a card here, though. Seems quite bad. I have a campfire, right? Yeah, so I can upgrade my Make It So. So I kind of just spam skills, I think, which this is very good at. And a collision course, probably. It's so important to reach here without dying that I kind of just want to path through 2 shops as like a dead floor. I always make the rookie mistake of taking star cards on this champ. Star cards are fine. I was planning to use that one. I put this on top, maybe. Get me out of here. I would like my supermassive back. So Celestial Might hits for 32. I don't know if that's like worth taking. It is a 2-cost bludgeon. Maybe it's worth taking. 9 times 4 is 36. You don't know that for sure. Let's take it. Big number. Beach down. Oh my god. Very cool. Just Calamity? I don't think so. Okay. We're still cruising. Another hidden cache. I think 1's the right number right now. I don't really use my stars for that much. Another know thy place. What about the triangle though? What do I do against the triangle? Die? Fuck. We need water and war against the triangle. I don't know. I've got a bunch of potions. Probably be okay. I have fewer potions now, I think. This fight might be tough. I see what you did there. Sorry, how much is it? Shots a thing, yeah. I mean, it's going okay so far. Eating hard candy. I'm not. I will stop fidgeting, sorry. Ouch. I don't know what I'm meant to do. I have no idea how many skulls I've played this turn. 0. Say the line. Good. Hatter. Hatter with Celestial Might. Also with Make It So, I guess. Well, it's not really exciting with Make It So. There's an orbit I could take. We could pursue a 4-bit again. I want to be able to kill all of the elites. I don't think I'm that good at it. Take a patter. Just a big block guard. Hit rate 92%. Yikes. Now we're gonna remove a strike, I think. We're gonna rest, and we're going to upgrade. Exterminate. Which now deals 28 AoE for 1. Shit. Not this guy. Yeah. Jesus. Put it at 21. I think I'm just gonna glitter stream. Oh, we have 7 block next turn. That probably has some sort of value, right? Why is it still at 38? Kinda unhinged. Alright, get me out. Strength and Dex seems pretty good. I wonder if I actually want another No They plays. It's kind of good with Make It So. I don't know, it's very slow. Lantern, cool. Mr. Bees. What do you put on top? Celestial Might again? Guess so. Mr. Bees versus Mr. Deep Breeze. Okay. You must know thy place, my friend. Pretty good fight. Letter opener. Play 3 skills per turn, intensifies. Want another glitter stream? Kinda. Finally have a Make It So counter. True. True. I don't know if I play this Cosmic Indifference. I don't think I do. It does deal 18 damage, 23 damage. But it uses my Vambrace. Which felt like a good thing to have access to this turn. My friend is dead. How does this character play 3 skills in a turn? Card gen, right? Like I'm already doing it? Whoops. Stardust! Probably not. Photon cut with I'm invincible, maybe? Probably not. Patter? I don't know. I don't think we have to put so-so cards into our deck right before going to a shop with 732 gold. I think you just go to the shop with 732 gold and see what you got going on after that. I think I'm taking the spread. I might also be taking Mayhem. It has not done very well, this bread relic. Good draw. All right. Pendulum, cool. An upgraded Know Thy Place. Is that better than an unupgraded Know Thy Place? I don't know. I do like that I just got Pendulum. Bread was great there, yeah. For sure. Important even. Why are all the runs so hard today? I guess just these last two. This one's probably not actually that hard. I might just be making it hard for myself somehow. Just infinite copies of Know Thy Place. I do think Pendulum makes me far more excited about Know Thy Place. I wonder if Pendulum is my highest win rate common relic. It wouldn't surprise me. I only have one other camp option. Worthless. What's even the value in this? If Anchor is a really good relic, I probably shouldn't have taken Bread. Frantic Escape. The Panic. It's about to fucking eat me. I haven't drawn one of the things yet. Messed up. Get me out of here! Smells the bread. What happened to guards? I don't know. Maybe I'm about to get guards. Be novel. Kinda crushed this fight, huh? Evenly drill. Feels like I should take that. What are the other options? Neutron Aegis or something? I don't know. I'll take this. Turn 1 Apotheosis. Take 30. Turn 2. Young Glass versus Glam is a little bit weird. I think I still take it. Are they dead? No. Kya! Hey, dog barker. I don't know what to put on top. This one maybe. How did Silent go? It died to the final boss fight. It was awesome. Sweet run. Is anything that Eon Glass counters actually countered by Eon Glass? I hope not. Is it time to care about a Sovereign Blade all of a sudden? I guess it is. Pretty sure I'm taking that card. The price seemed right. Probably wrong to use Vambrace there. Black hole with a glam. A fascinating card. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 cards which queue off that in my entire deck. But it is a power with replay. I might go for glow instead. It's card draw and it gets make its own to my hand really fast. Sweet attack, maybe? Like one of them's a multi-hit. I missed it. Oh well. What? I was looking at something wrong there, I guess. this gets below half health, I think it attacks me for 50 next turn. I don't really want to get attacked for 50 next turn. Always taking power or skill there. The powers and skills are pretty good too. Oh! Calm down there, Calamity. Replay Stardust? Oh man. That's kind of messed up. Okay. Kind of messed up. The shop is kind of whatever. Got like a question mark. Deal 300? Might be able to deal 300. Depends on my draw order a lot. I didn't get upgrades yet on Heavenly Drill and Stardust. Guess I probably can't. Man, I should have trusted myself. Oh my god, I'm just dealing like 300 this turn. Mad Science is innate now. I don't know if that's good. Probably wasn't meant to play that if I'm trying to get replay Stardust to kill it. $32 times 6 is a lot. It's a lot. Oh, wait. Good fight. Cloak Clasp seems okay. Replay Crescent Spear. It hits real hard. Let me count. Itself. 2, 3, 4. So it's for 40 for 1 and a star. I think with Stardust that's probably actually like negative to add to the deck though. I'm good. Starting to think I'm pretty strong? I hope so. Not that good at blocking. Wanna fight 3 more elites? Maybe. A buffer potion. These are pretty good potions. Kinda hard to get away from the ones I have. The sun again? Maybe another glitter stream. I'm invincible! Kind of unfortunate that all of my attacks are not upgraded right now. I was a little bit using that, right? No, this first. Good. It's back. Replay Glitter Stream seems real good. How often is the untap really going to be updated, if at all? I can update them whenever I want. I could change something right now. It's just linked to a tier list that I have. I don't know which one I upgrade first, Heavenly Drill or Stardust. Both kind of need upgrades. Rude. I feel like every time that I've played the thing that gives me more energy next turn, I've drawn Heavenly Drill the next turn. I did it again. How does he do it? Also, apparently that wasn't lethal. That is wild to me. Very, very unfortunate. Aegis with replay. Probably. It's fine because we have Taunt. It's like kind of okay. Could have been better. Gain 4 energy next turn? Oh, these numbers kind of getting high. A lot of energy. I don't think I'm taking it. What Crush Under? Could take an upgraded Crush Under, but maybe not unupgraded. I kind of don't think it's worth it to take this floor. Yeah, there's just too much likelihood that I take a bunch of damage. Hello? Mayhem. Wither is helping?
should drink this. Even worth? Oh, buffer stack would be good here. Okay, next fight. We have 43 health left. It's not enough health to feel like it's completely free. I want to put this Mayhem in play, but I don't want to take 22. Alright. Now the bread kicks in. God, when the bread kicks in though. You know what I'm talking about? Wild stuff. Bread makes you fat. An extra bonus. The bomb? I draw 2 additional cards next turn because that's happening because that one. Okay. Worked it out. Deals 28. I can play this, then play it. And I am 1 closer in Tuning Fork. Kinda matters here. Although also possibly it's stud. This is 16 times 10, 160, and that kills it. Question is, do I want to not kill it so that I save my stars? Maybe. In which case I have 8 incoming. Just kill it, I think. I don't know. Saving the stars is good. I'm gonna save the stars. I may have tricked myself into losing the run. We'll see. Kinda feels like I did. Holy shit. What the fuck? So I'm invincible here? Unreal. GG. I just lost the final fight twice in a row. That's awesome. Love that. Tent plus miniature cannon did a lot, but managed to put scaling in play versus experiment. I intentionally made those choices to tank the tent's win rate. Maybe true. Maybe true. I have to stop playing the game because I actually have evening plans. And it's already 8 p.m. and I have 2 more stream hours to go. Evening in quotation marks plans. I won my defect and ironclad runs, at least. Let's check out Moon Sigil Atlas. One weird trick to losing runs, no decks or block engine. Yeah, it made it harder. Oh, sure. That's kind of epic, you know? This is Moon Sigil Atlas. It is a deck builder with like physical space. I don't know how similar it's going to be to something like Backpack Battles. We're going to find out together. It looks pretty cool though. Today, this is a sponsored stream. Sponsored by Twin Sails Interactive to play Moon Sigil Atlas, which I believe released today. Is the 28th? Yeah, it just released today. It's 10% off until June 11th. If you want to check it out, ! Moon Sigil Atlas. Chat will get you a link or below the YouTube video if you're watching on YouTube. It's an indie roguelike deck builder with no energy, and instead you're building with physical space. We will just get into a run, and we can see. Feldrin, Lost Chronicler. I guess we're playing Feldrin, the Lost Chronicler. A collector of ancient lore who seeks to uncover the mysteries of the destroyed Lanatri civilization. Draw cards. Multiply. Damage. We have Dissipate. We have 3 different starter decks, but the other ones are locked. Okay. We have Dissipate, play, remove a non-hostile sigil from the board. Starfall. Apply Force Shield to this rune's region on play. Greetings, frail one. I am the Shackled. No longer dormant are the 3 astral titans, primordial beings with an unceasing hunger for life, stars, and any other glimmer of light in the endless void. Dispatch these traitors, return to me, and I will reward you generously. You may use my atlas to navigate the star. Familiar. But it's like not in a straight line. What is that? Remove a tile from one of your cards. Combat. Card remove, permanently remove a card. Combat. Card pack, permanently add a card to your deck.
It is a card game, so I assume that adding cards would be good. But I don't want to remove a tile from my cards before I know what the game actually does. Oh, we have a combat first. Alright, we're good. We have a draw pile. We have a discard pile. We play cards. Drag it from our hand onto the moon. The entire shape must fit. Defeat enemies by playing cards that deal damage. You can advance when all enemies are defeated. So, for example, I play a bolt. I'm fighting a celestial scorpion. Oh, is it a constellation? That's kind of cool. I guess I just play... Wait, can I do this as well? No, I can't. Why can't I do this? Oh, now it wants me to do this. You can rotate sigils like so. And turn. I'm being attacked for 10 now. We can block damage with cards as well. Right. Apply Force Shield to this rune's region on play. What? Runes only affect enemies in the same region. To block this enemy, the tile with the shield rune must be within the glowing region the enemy is attacking. So this is attacking here. So I would need to put this like that or something. Is there a way to stack 3 of them? My brain is not large enough for this. I feel like I can only stack 2 of them, max. Oh, but there's Dissipate in my hand as well. Remove a non-hostile sigil from the board. So I can apply the shields. And then I can... Removing a sigil from the board frees space without doing any effects that have already happened, right? And how do I do that? It has to fit inside? Oh, okay. You couldn't play this game because it requires you to envision how things look in the future in your head. I don't think that's true. I think you're fine. When you draw a pile runs out of cards, your discard pile is shuffled back into it. Can I deal lethal damage here? Whoa! This shields and deals damage. I didn't realize that. Broken card. GG. New card. Choose a card to add permanently to your deck. Turns start. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. Oh, and it lasts for 2 turns. Whoa. Adjacent sigils gain 5 focus. If they share an edge, all damage dealt by the card increased by X. So focus is like strength, but not like dex. And 3 copies of gravel to your hand. They inherit this sigil's focus, if any. Kind of like a blade dance a little bit, but I don't have any focus yet. I think I'm going to try the Echoing Blast. And then we will go... Wait a second. But I already got a card pack. We get card packs at combats. Maybe this will be a different card pack. Move a tile from one of your cards. Card upgrade focus. Ooh, I could have taken that one and then I could have gone here. And then I could have had focus on it. Clever. Go this way. Enemy is planning to place a hostile sigil on your board. Unreal. I can't believe it would do that. What if I, like, have my entire board fall? Does that stop it from being able to do that? Nope. Sigils with persist remain on board for multiple turns. Yep, understood. Okay. So it has blocked some of my stuff. I feel like we can still do okay, though. Maybe this is a silly place to put this, since it stops me from blocking. I could have put it there. And maybe that would have been better. That barely hits me anyway. New card. Unstable Glyph. Adjacent sigils deal 3 damage to all enemies. Is it 55 my health? Probably. I don't know. It hasn't gone down yet, but I assume it is. Turn start, add a copy of Seek to your hand. Eternal. The sigil is not removed from the board at the end of your turn. So this gives us more card draw for the rest of the fight, kinda, but it takes up 3 of our board. That's kinda cool. Deal 7 if the sigil has focus, deal 7 additional. A lot of damage. I'm gonna go for exploration, because I see that there are other things that make it so, like when you place something next to it, you get something out of it. And because of that, it seems like it would be good. Have the ability to have lots of 1 triangle cards. That is my thought. We will have to see how it goes. Was I gonna do that? Hold on. I don't remember what I took. Like, no? Let's remove a tile from one of our cards. Let's remove 1 tile from Exploration since it's Eternal. That makes sense, right? I think, maybe. I don't know how big a deal that actually is. Combat. Oh god, there's 2. When you attack multiple times, your shield applies to each attack individually. For instance, if an enemy attacks 3 times for 7 each, you can fully block the attack with 7 shield. What? Kind of wild. I assume, yeah. So we want to shield the right side. What does that do? This is hostile sigil on my board. And I guess depending on which side we put this on... Oh no, we do get to choose. I'll hit the one with less health. That seems sensible enough. Guess I'm done. It is kind of fun to be able to play all of your cards every turn. Well, I guess you can't do that, though. I guess that's a lie. Neither of them's attacking. This is buffing itself? Oh, maybe we should kill that one. I didn't know it would buff itself. Bolt. That hits all enemies. I do not have 14 damage here. I only have 1 block card. Better? Okay, now I do have 14 damage, right? Except the shapes. Except the shapes don't work. We go... Bolt? That... Bolt, dissipate... Oh god. Oh no, my brain. I have this, 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 this. Why are they attacking for 3 now? Why am I only shielding for 2? What? Help? Anybody know why that happened? On board, all shield runes protecting us 1 less damage. But I thought they were attacking for 4. Is that because this one was making them... Or they were attacking for 5, right? This one was making them both attack for 2 more, maybe? There's quite a lot going on, yeah? It's pretty cool. Bolt. Echoing Blast. We win! Moderation draws a card at turn start, lasts for 2 things. Corlum's Verse. Play, activate the turn start effects of all non-hostile sigils on play. Ooh. Okay. I'm down for that. We found a build. Obtain an artifact. Create focus on a card. Elite combat. We have to fight an elite, surely. The elite will give me an artifact, and I'll fight an elite. Probably. Maybe. Fastest way to get you to purchase a game is to put it on sale for any amount lower than its original price. And then get Jorbs to stream it. Nice. Nice, Sebula. You use blueprint sigils to plan out your turn before you've placed everything. To place a blueprint sigil, use right click instead of left click. What is this? Hostile persist. We're shackled. Going to buff itself. Might be dead. This doesn't seem very good. I needed a potion. Strength 10? No, that's pretty high. I can play Starfall and then dissipate it. You go like Echoing Blast here, I think. Starfall. I like that you don't have to target it if there's only one enemy. That's such a small thing, but like, it's not actually how all games like this work. Lasts the entire encounter? Me. What do you mean at the entire encounter? Oh my god, it's going again? It's almost time. It is now attacking me, as feared. Oh! Woo! Alright, I really want these. I don't know. Maybe Twin Flare is good.
shield ruined one of your cards. Oh, I know what that means. I just feel like removing tiles from my cards is strong. You know what the diamonds at the top of cards are? Ooh. Number of... Nope. This one has one... Oh, number of things removed, I guess. You can only remove 2 max from a card, maybe. I might skip this one. I don't know how to get back to the thing. There aren't a lot of turn starts going on, other than Farsight. And my build is turn start centered. Astral Gem recovered, a long-lost jewel from the crown of creation rippling with power. Used to forge powerful upgrades. Okay, I guess I'll use that at some point, maybe? Rays of light illuminate the sky. Echoes of power long past. You can spend Astral Gems to increase the effectiveness of most upgrades and rewards. Astral Gems are difficult to earn, so use them wisely. And I wonder what this is doing. I don't know. Can I put it on something with persist? Rune effects will only occur when the sigil is first placed, not every turn. They don't want it done. I don't know. Maybe I do want it. I'll grab a Corlum's Verse, maybe. I don't know what this does. What is that? View board shape. What? Oh, I get to choose where the thing is. Okay. Ah, I get 2 of them. I'm now invincible. Maybe. Unclear. Let's remove Ward from the deck. Keep working on getting rid of these basics. Sigils with Ghost can have other sigils placed on top of them at any covered tile. Removed from the board. Watch out! Some hostile ghost sigils may have negative effects when you overlap them with one of your sigils. Some hostile ghost sigils. Moldering Hex. Overlapping sigils temporarily gain Decay 5. I don't know what that is. What's Decay 5? All damage dealt by this card is reduced by X. Okay. And is this forever? Other sigils can be placed over this one, clearing... Huh. Okay. What's it doing? Planning to place a hostile sigil on my board twice and buff itself. This is a hallway fight, right? I feel like this has gotten out of hand. Oh, it's only there for 1 turn. Okay. Decay 2, all damage dealt, but it's reduced by 2. Okay.
Oh. This stays here, but only blocks this turn. I am Echoing Bolt Gamer. Did I remove the Ghost Sigil the first time I... I think I removed it the first time I had it hit me. I don't know if that makes sense, what I'm saying. Oh, it's dead! I played the wrong one. Oh, that was not the right one. Alright, -5. Overlapping ghost tiles removes them. That was the first page of the tutorial. Well, I guess if I had read it, I would have known. Rune apply 4 shield to this rune's region on play. Temporarily gain 3 focus on adjacent sigils. A barbed buckler. Oh my god, they made the wooden shield for the game. That's awesome. I'll take another Echoing Blast. Echoing Blast. We got another basic remove. And this is Astral Titan. I don't know what the other characters are yet, Pokemon Nerd. Mooncaller Titan. It's making the moon. The enemy is planning to do something to the moon. That is intimidating. Moon of Ire, Moon of Wrath. Turn start, apply 1 stack of strength to the boss. On board, when this moon dies, deal 20 damage to the boss. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate, I guess. Oh, it's back. My deck's broken. Don't think I can play Bolt, remove it, and then fit Starfall. So I think I just play Starfall. Reshuffle cards, even if they're in play. Does kind of seem like card draw is pretty strong in this game. To me. Enemy moon defeated. You can now play your sigils on this moon's tiles. A moon's heart has been added to your hand. Turn... what? Cool. My moon now. Okay. Did I not click on Orlem's verse there? I guess I didn't. I'm broken. It's almost dead.
Moonquake. Take 4 damage if the sigil has not been covered up. Okay. New card. Turn start. Apply 2 stacks of expose to the enemy with the most remaining health. Expose, this enemy takes 1 more damage from direct attacks per stack that lasts for the entire encounter. Overlapping sigils temporarily gain resonance. It's a ghost card. The sigils play and Ash cast effects happen X additional times. Replemancy. So every time I Replemancy, I get another triangle, which creates a ghost space on my board, which is eternal. But I can make lots of them. But when I put a card on, it's like a burst, kinda. Except confusing. I want to take Enervate. You need a way to save an art cost. What if everything was just a triangle? Hey, it's communicating what I need to know. All bolts gain multi-strike. Remove all wards from your deck. I don't know that you could just remove all of your wards from your deck. I would not have removed my other wards. You have slain the first of the Astral Titans. No small feat, but the remaining 2 are even more formidable. Slay the others, free me, and I'll return the universe to peace and righteousness. At last. Light looks crazy. It makes your strikes hit twice. Oh. The second Titan resides in the skies above the Molten Crag. Defeat it, and you will be rewarded. The moon is different now. I think we get to come back and say, moon's haunted. Normally give retain to one of your cards. Interesting. We go this way. And aren't other cards bolts as well? I don't think so. But maybe. Ooh, it's a blood. Turn seemed sweet. Enemy is planning to give me a card. I was not prepared for this. Oh, I have to play them first? Is that Infernal? You must play Infernal cards before others. Watch this. Doesn't fit. I bolt dissipate first? I guess so. Maybe it matters. Why didn't it die? I wonder how they choose what order to go in. You have over 3,000 hours in this game. But it came out today. Reshape. Apply 4 shield to this rune's region on play. Infuse a card in your hand with this shape. That's kind of cool. I assume that means that the card changes into this thing's shape. Yeah. Huh. But I would need to have like a large shape for it to really be worth it. 3,000 computers with 1 hour of playtime each. Nice. Curiosity. On board. When you draw a card, deal 2 damage to the enemy, the least remaining health. Also a John Mayer song, I think? Maybe? No, that's Gravity. Sorry. I was close. Stony Volt was seen before. Wait, you get an Astral Dust for skipping? Oh, you need 3. I see. Let's try out this reshape. It doesn't quite fit into my build, as it were. +2 focus on. I wish I knew what focus did. I thought that it made it so they deal more damage, but it lets me put it on a bunch of cards that don't say deal damage, so I'm confused. Is this just all the cards in my deck? I think this is just all of the cards in my deck. Ooh. I could sigil remove from the card, which lets another thing copy it. Permanently add a forbidden card. You're not allowed to do that on Twitch. Let's just get rid of the rest of our basics for now. Nice, Ramen. Fiery Arbiter. Who dat? Jason sigils, add a copy of reward to your hand. Jason sigils, spread every offering on your board. Adjacent sigils, add a copy of reward to your hand. Reward got 2 shield runes. Okay. But spread every offering on your board? What? Expands to cover adjacent tiles. What? What do you mean? I am looking forward to finding out what that does. I'm assuming I can do this and then, yeah, okay. That's what I thought I would do. And then I can do this. And now it's stuck. Which is good, maybe. It could be good. Pretty fun turn. You're a retired pro player of Moon Sigil Atlas. How can you help me? Unfortunately, I am beyond help. The thing's not gonna fit anyway. I think we just verse. Call it good? Wait, does this stay bigger? Oh shit. I didn't realize that. Your mother made this game. It's pretty cool. Can say I'm surprised. She is a very impressive woman. Bye! The Barbed Butler. Glimpse of Dawn. This is another turn start thing. And it's a big card, so I could benefit from making it smaller. I think I just skipped these. Elite Combat. Who dat? Rune Shatter. Each shield rune temporarily becomes an attack rune. I'm not sure that's bad. I have a bolt in my deck. How much damage does an attack rune deal? 4. Cool. Who's up gremlining their knob? Kind of was the whole board, wasn't it? Also, it seems to still be there. What? A colossal turn. I can't believe he's done it again. Oh, it has 6 health. Okay. The stakes are slightly lower than I thought. Another reshape. I think I'm good. Turn start, activate this sigil's rune effects. We gotta put runes on all of our sigils. This is what I'm learning. I got an astral gem again. We have to find out what a forbidden card is, I think. Although, putting runes on my things is so cool. Oh, I kind of want to do that. Oh no. Forbidden card, please. Oh, flashbang. You've done well to come this far, frail one. Your name will not be forgotten. Siphon. On play, exhaust the card. Turn start, infuse each card in your hand with focus 1. Play deals 0 damage, increased by 1 for each card in your draw pile, discard pile, or hand. Well, I have like 2 cards, so that's probably not great. Apply 4 shield to this runes region on play, but obliterate the card. Remove from your deck for the rest of the encounter. Encounter? But not the game? Let's see. I'm down for Siphon. It says turn start. Night Petrifier. 2 Night Petrifiers.
Oh, I forgot about the gaining focus thing. Maybe I did this in the wrong order. Did I miss? I missed! I missed with my shield. Well, I guess I'll take damage. That's fine. What are you doing? I get a card. I take 10 damage. Okay. Fear. This time that one's attacking for 10. I want to say they're all just dead. I don't know. We'll see. I wonder how it decides which order they go in. If they went in a different order, it would have been better. Just saying. I wonder if it's proximity. That would definitely be the most fun way. Don't know. We go for another Enervate. I mean, it's rare. We go for Moderation. Moderation looks kind of cool. I think I need more shield runes now, though. Maybe. Should I, maybe... let's get rid of Starfall, maybe. Astral Titan. Ooh, you big boy. Enemy is planning to place a hostile sigil on your board. Enemy is planning to buff itself. The enemy is planning to attack. For $1 billion. Have a block card? Kind of. Rotate the moon clockwise. What? That's fun. I'm not entirely sure why I need to do that, but I feel like I'm going to find out soon. Oh, it makes my other things have shield as well. Wait. This isn't good. I didn't realize it would make the other things also have runes. I didn't need that health. Burden. This card has no effect. I see. So if I want to block, I have to shift things. Like so. Once played, shield can be removed. Really? Is it true? Didn't know that.
I definitely want 2 Corlums at some point. Why does this say 22? Big number. Huh? The enemy takes 1 more damage from... What? I made it angry. Or maybe I made it respect me, and now it doesn't want to deal me damage anymore. Huh? Excuse me? I was using that to play my things. Why does it say 60? It has 16 exposed. But that's only vulnerable. This enemy takes double damage from attacks as long as the moon is expanded. Whoa. Okay. I guess there isn't much I can do other than this. Maybe I should get rid of the Seeks, just so I don't have them stuck in my hand. Okay, win next turn? Hopefully. GG! Turn start deals 6 damage to all enemies turn end. Also deals in play with a turn start effect gain focus 2. It does kind of sound like it's my thing, doesn't it? Whenever you completely fill the board, infuse all your cards with focus 1. Cool. Your attacks deal 25% more damage as long as the moon is below 75% health. Am I the moon? Whenever an enemy would take 10 more damage, they take 30% more damage. I don't have this one. I can fill the board, right? I think so. Also, it just sounds like a challenge. Sounds fun. Slay the last jailer, free me, and we will rejoice together among the stillness. The Forgotten Ruins are the final resting place of the Lunatri. Do not meet the same fate, frail one. Are there other moons? Silly question. Only one moon. Use a path to take. The safe path costs an astral gem. Well, this one's the safe path, but the safe path doesn't have an elite on it. Only give eager to one of your cards. When you shuffle this card, moves to the top of your draw pile. Starbrood Elder and Astral Brute. Add a copy of Soul Webbed to your hand. Play Exhaust. Special if this card's in your hand at turn, take 5 damage. Okay. I see. Let's make Enervate into a shield card. And do that, and that, and this, and this, and this. Dark Resonance doesn't fit, it's a disaster. I guess we put it here. Put that there. Actually works okay. At turn end, all sigils in play with a turn start effect gain 2 focus.
Deal 11 to 15. Why? Random amount. It was never a random amount before, was it? I don't remember it being a random amount. Expose? Am I exposed? One enemy has exposed and the other doesn't. Alright, cool. Gotcha. Thank you. I'm sure there's something I can do here. Wonder what it is. That one? That one? This one? Maybe? Dark Resonance is back. I have failed to successfully... Oh, no, I didn't fail. I succeeded. Look at me go. I think I might need a better block for late game, maybe. Or maybe I just one-shot everything and doesn't really matter. Turn start, draw 3 cards. Got Sage's Metal. I guess it's a lot of block. I feel like blocking on the turn is kind of good, though. I think I just skip this. We get another of the circles this way. It's either 11 or 15. Yeah. Normally give Eager to a card in your deck. Let's make Orlum's Verse Eager, maybe. Wait, does this happen on first shuffle? One shuffle, discard moves to... I don't know if that happens on first shuffle. If it happens on first shuffle, we probably want, like, Enervate? Maybe? Oh. More elites. Eater of Runes. What if we did planning this time? I'm trying a new thing where I use my brain. I can't tell what's happening. Which ones are planned already? Oh, Siphon was already planned. But then I got it back again. That? Now how do I make them all happen? Planning is arguably cheating? There's nothing arguable about it. It's a shameful behavior. Growing strength. It's a race! On this first, I think. Oh, didn't do anything anyway. Was a different card from what I thought. I don't think this is Orb of Creation. It doesn't seem a lot like Orb of Creation to me. It's broken? Did it break my thing? Not sure what I'm doing if this doesn't work. The Eater of Runes. This enemy has applied Rune Fade to certain cards in your deck. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's where they went. They were eaten by the Eater of Runes. Corlum's Verse seems kinda good. Exposed Temporary. Takes 1 more damage from direct attacks per stack, wears off at end of turn. Oh, I already have the, like, permanent ones, though. Play, draw 3, infuse a card in your hand with focus 2. I don't care. We got an Astral Gem from the Elite. A heal. Another Elite. This card starts to eat combat in your hand. Shield Rune. Ooh, I need that one. I believe I need that one. The safe path requires an Astral Gem again. There is a heal at the end. Okay. I have to decide what I'm removing, though. My deck's kind of full build. I guess I could remove Dissipate. I don't know if that's right. Fate Seeker Revenant Astral Brute. Did I fight these already? These ones I fought last time? I don't know. They look similar, but I don't remember this thing. Fate's Peril. Removed, take 10 damage? Oh. Uh-oh. I fought the Brute, but not the other one. Ah, that would make sense. Yes? I think so. Oh, what do I do if this attacks me? Just die? Huh. That wasn't very well thought out. Or maybe it just dies. Oh, I was wrong about what that card was. No, it's me who just dies. I see. Oh, if I play something on this, that removes it, presumably. Or something like that. I have a turn end. I should kill next turn, and we take 7. Maybe. Or maybe we take more than that. Cool. Echoing Blast again. I think I'm good. Another Astral Gem. We want these Shield Runes. We want to add Shield Runes to reshape. So now I can make my other cards shield 12 when I play them. That feels like it might win the run for me. Hope so. I can take the safe path, which gives me a shield rune, card remove, heal, or I can go to an elite and immediately die. I like the safe one. I get it. I get why you would want that. Let's put... What do I put down? Like turn 1? Wing Blast? Alright, all of a sudden I can shield. Maybe I can remove an Echoing Blast. With double Enervate... I don't know. I haven't been that impressed with Dark Resonance, but if I draw it with Reshape, a lot of the issue with it goes away. Turn start, infuse each card in your hand with Focus 1. That's kind of slow. Maybe we got rid of Siphon. We heal. And we fight the Astral Titan. Siphon was my scaling. Pretty sure this is my scaling. What do you do? It plans to do something to the moon. Not again. It's really not a great day to be the moon, huh? What are these? Turn end, take 0 damage, increase by 2 for each tile in this sigil's shape. Oh. Oh, I see. That hurt. Oh no, it made the board bigger. Okay, was not prepared for this to be a bad thing. Alright, what does this say? Death Spiral. Whenever you play a sigil, spawn 2 copies of Endless Burden on the board. Endless Burden. Doesn't do anything. Can't be removed from the board. Okay. Wait, can I block it? No. But it seems like it plays with some sort of logic to it, which is interesting. Play or remove 4 copies of Endless Burden from the board. Play and fuse this card with a shape that is 2 tiles larger. And every time I play something, I spawn 2 copies of Endless Burden. I see. Probably I meant to play these. Would be my guess. Oh, and it doesn't make new ones. Cool. Cool and based, and also I think maybe game over? Because I got a lot of stuff here. Spiral logic, as it is named, Death Spiral. That makes a lot of sense. Did I win? Wait, I didn't win? Wait. They wouldn't put phase 2 in a video game, would they? Maybe I shouldn't have played the one that rated Seeks. They seem difficult to play. Oh, the board is bigger now? One-shot it? Just about? Can I draw that again? Yay! Your task is complete, frail one. In truth, I'm surprised to see you come so far. Yet, there's still one favor I ask of you. Follow me and prove your worth. One last time. Hello, frail one! Both of us have been wronged by the old gods long ago. They forged the chains that bind me, and Lunatri's profane sigils prevent their removal. I need 3 untainted souls to block the Lunatri's magic. Thank you for bringing me yours. Return here with another sigil right, and we can complete the ritual. We have unlocked more things. Dismantle. Remove a non-hostile sigil from the board. Okay. Wait. But when you play it, but it's eternal. Turn start. So every turn you can... Okay, I see. Outlast. Every turn you can remove a different sigil from the board to get its effects. Well, get effects again. Orlem's Blessing. All turn start effects of non-hostile sigils occur in extra time. Eternal. Okay, that seems pretty strong. Would it been good in the thing that we were just doing? Other sigils in play with a turn start effect gain persist 1. Lasts 1 longer. Turn start deals 0 damage to all enemies, increased by 3 for each sigil with a turn start effect in play. I am a turn start gamer, I think. I have seen no other cards that seem at all interesting. Flurry, be gone. Actually, 6 times attack with focus seems kind of good, doesn't it? I like the mark because it looks like the spy from Spy vs. Spy. Remember Spy vs. Spy? Some of you are young enough that you would have read that growing up. Invoke the Skies. Play, draw 2 cards. Play, infuse each card in your hand with focus 2. I like these just like take a lot of space. I got so many triangles. Whoa, that triangle I only got like halfway. It's purple. What's that? My deck. One with an 8-card deck. That's kind of wild. I have unlocked Aladara, the Shard Keeper. Stripped of her power, she now relies on relics to cast magic deemed profane by the Lunatri. Fragile Sigils and Rune Forging. Channel. Apply 4 shield, so it's got a shield rune in there. Move a card from your exhaust pile to your hand. When you play it, you exhaust it. Okay. Play Spread It. Expands to cover adjacent tiles. On spread, deals 7 damage to all enemies. I vaguely understand what this means. Unlock Eclipse by winning a run on regular difficulty with the character. Eclipse level 1. Oh, that's such a clever way to do difficulty. Because, like, there's less moon if there's an eclipse. Ah, we are setting our own things. All enemies are slightly harder, increasing with each eclipse level. When you start with a cycle of Impervious, at the start of every combat, you are forced to cover 1 tile. All cards have won this upgrade slot. Your starting wards now have worse shapes. Locked. Locked, 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 locked. Oh, that's like a lot of stuff. Alright, let's check out Aladara the Shard Keeper. Profaned One, I restore you to right the ancient wrongs caused by your twisted works. Defeat the Titans, and I will forgive you in the Shard Keeper's stead. Bolster. Shield runes on the card reduce enemy attacks by an additional X damage. Combat. Card pack. Card remove. Combat. Sigil. Forging. Removal. Remove a tile. Shield thing. Remove a tile. Combat. I feel like the shield thing is really good. What is my deck? My cards exhaust. My wards are so liney. They're such big lines. I don't know. Trimming down my expanding tile. Let me read this card. On play, spread the sigil and exhaust the card. When it spreads, deal 7 damage to all enemies. All it does is 7 damage to all enemies. It doesn't really seem like it scales or anything. I think we need to see what other cards we can get, which we'll discover when we do a combat. Maybe. That shows where it spreads to, I guess? It's kind of cool. I want ward. I wonder if I want 2 wards. Maybe. This might be too greedy. Sigils fragile are removed when the board is completely filled. Use your space efficiently to get the most out of fragile cards. What's fragile? Bolt is fragile? Bolt is fragile. So these are removed when the board is completely filled. So then I could use other things as well, because I'd have room again. Clever. I'm curious whether Shatter works when it can't actually expand. It does. Okay. I don't think it's 7 damage for each tile it spreads. And because I didn't let Shatter spread, it is still small, so I can play it again. Cool. I think I vaguely understand what's happening. Choose a new card to permanently add to your deck. Reflex. Apply 4 shield, and on play, draw a card. And it has this fragile thing where if we fill our board completely, it gets removed. Which seems like an infinite. If you can fill your board and then you play this and draw a card, and then it removes itself, and you play another one, infinite. Doesn't deal damage. Infinite block, though. Runestone Nexus. Runestorm. The sigil's rune effects are applied to all enemies regardless of position. Rune deal 4 damage to enemies in this region. Well, that's just kind of confusing. it just deals 4 damage, right? Adjacent sigils temporarily gain Runestorm. Cool. And then, Blast Accumulator, Fragile Retain. This card stays in your hand. Add it in turn instead of being discarded. On play, infuse it with Focus 5. If the board is filled, deals 9 damage to all enemies, which would be, I guess, 14 damage to all enemies. But we'd have to actually fill the board. I believe in me. Perhaps foolhardily. But I believe in me. I want to do a card pack because I didn't do a card pack last time. Whoa! It's Magic the Gathering. Random, please. Oh my god, it is Magic the Gathering. Okay. Reflex is back. Unearth. Move a card from your exhaust pile to your hand. Exhaust this. Also has Fragile. Beltaro? I don't know if that's anything like Beltaro, is it? Where's the option to pay real money to go again? So true. Ripping them lost us 2 astral dust in resale value. Damn. I don't understand what I'm doing at all. Like last time I was like, oh yeah, I'm doing this thing. This time I don't have a clue. I guess something I can do is just get that back and shoot it again. I guess that kind of works. I'm missing 1 damage. And I feel like my wards don't fit. Got him! The amount that this is never going to do anything is very high. We do this, which lets us get back this, but now it hits for 20. Or 14, maybe? I don't know. Play deals 0 damage increased by 2 for each rune among all your cards. All your cards? Returns from your exhaust pile to your hand whenever you exhaust a card. Play at a stack of exposed. Play spread a sigil on your board, then activate its rune effects in the board filled effects. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. So now we can get the thing where our board is full without having to actually have the board fall, which seems like it helps me. Quite a lot, actually. Let's make this smaller as well. Tiny. This says retain, so we can hold on until we get the thing that makes it actually work. Ah! Should I fight the Elder Scorpion or the Novice Starbreaker? I don't know. Oh, can I fill my board? I guess I should check, yeah? Like there's no hope. Just never happening. So now what happens? I play this. And I play this. I do that. I only have for 9. Maybe the focus doesn't work until the next time I play it or something? It doesn't say it has focus. Confused. That's fine. Being confused is part of life. What is an infuse? Don't know. It could be anything. We got this thing. And that. And this. Oh, it made me have the 2 fragile thing or something. No, these did. Okay. Deal 9, the next time it's +5. Deal 4, and the next time it's +5. Look. Yes, something like that. 4 plus not enough, I think. I could kind of block. Ooh, maybe I can actually fill the board here. It looks really close to being fillable. We should use the right click function. There. There? Nope. Okay, I don't understand how the right click function works. Nope. Just a sec. We're gonna get there. Or we aren't. It is very close. I'm just one triangle away. Feels like I should be able to do it somehow. I don't think that works. I don't think it grows to there. You can just kind of stay here forever, huh? You never have to admit that it's impossible. I can see lots of ways to have one triangle missing. Does it even work? Yes, it would kill. Is there some way to see? Okay. Alright. Let's start again. That. This. This. Not the one I had last time that didn't work. Well, I found another way to not do it. Hold. That. This. Crushed it. World record speedrun fight as well. Under 30 minutes, first time it's been done. Infuse a card in your hand with Ghost, then discard it. Other sigils can be placed over this one, clearing any covered tiles. Is it good? What is Rune Mark? Attack runes deal 1 extra damage, and shield runes will apply 1 extra shield to this enemy. First stack. Lasts the entire encounter. I found like prowess plus, maybe? Kind of seems like what's going on. Okay, it's scaling. I don't know. Surely all of the cards are good. Otherwise, why would they be in the game? Forbidden Artifact? Make convergence 1 triangle? So tiny. I want a Forbidden Artifact, I think. That just sounds cool. Setting expectations. I think when it hits 10 PM, I'm gonna go. So we may not finish this run if every fight takes me 10 minutes to try to arrange the board. Which... it might. Select an enemy. Of course, we immediately walk into the fight where there are 700 enemies. How else could it be, you know? It should be good though, yeah? We just AoE them all dead, I think. only have one ward. What does it do? Add a copy of Unwebbed to your hand. Oh my god, that's maybe good because I can fill the board with it. No think Ungabugga? Ungabunga. What is in the web again? It's 3 triangles. These are ghosts. Okay. I once knew a 4-year-old who said josts instead of ghosts, and it was really cute. That's the entire story. Little sus. I don't know how I filled that part. Doesn't look like I do. Eight damage, 4 damage. I have an exhausted card. Whoa, I could like play this. It was very hard to play this twice in a turn. Play this here, and then put this here, and then play this again. There, maybe? I don't know if that worked. Does this fit here? Kind of. But we wouldn't fill the board. A nightmare. I think it is acceptable to just realize that I can't do this. I am not powerful enough. Oh my god, I did it. I am powerful enough. Yo. Now what? Shield here? I took 0 damage? Okay. It is unfortunate that every turn is taking me 10 minutes. But we are kind of putting something together here, I feel. We play this and it spreads. And then you play this, make that spread. That would have been an easier way to win the game. We could have just started with that. Would have been better. Deal damage to each enemy equal to its region's shield amount. The last cannon deals 26 when the board is full. I don't care. We go armor fall. We're gonna be a shield gamer. I don't know. Maybe contingency actually. This would be a cool game to play if you were 80% smarter. Maybe 80% as smart. Choose an artifact. Each non-boss combat reward will now have 1 upgraded card. More uncommon and rare cards appear. Start of each combat, apply 4 stacks of temporary exposed to all. Each non-boss combat reward will now have an upgraded card. Sure. What's forbidden about these relics? It just seemed like a relic. These little diamonds here show how upgraded a card is. Not entirely sure what the upgrades do, but it's something, I think. I believe they do something. Oh yeah, I have dexterity against this too. Get full blocked. Ooh. Awkward. I'm gonna play this to give it focus for later in the fight. This will be crucial. Overlapping sigils, discard a card. I like my prowess has been pretty good. Now I'd get to choose. Screamer thinks it's 10 months. It's easy to slay the spire. Oops. Apologize. But that there. This there. This ends up here. This goes... doesn't work. Cancel. This goes here. This goes here. But when I play this, I have to discard that, so this doesn't quite work. It's really close to working. Oh, if I reverse the entire thing, it works. I put this here. This up here. And then I can play this there, and this will grow. Unmake plus. Life? Okay, so I think its upgrade is that it has a shield sigil on it. Deal 0 damage increased by 2 for each tile in this sigil's shape. Okay. Oh, it's upgraded. Try it out. I'm removing bolts. My first card remove. The Crystalline Expanse, Night 9. Oh, they're knights because it's the moon. Upgraded. I like upgraded cards, I think. Got another glass accumulator with a shield on it. And brittle might have one less space, probably. Play a sigil and play temporarily gains fragile. It can be a hostile sigil. Board filled, draw a card. Okay, I'm kind of down for that. I feel like making hostile sigils fragile could be strong. Another unmake. The Astral Titan. Tonight at Jorbs TV. See the Moon Caller Titan. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it works. Enjoy. I assume temporarily means until the end of turn. I remember this fight. I think last run my deck made a lot more sense to me. On play, I spread that sigil. Spread that sigil! Doesn't fit. Also doesn't work. What? But kind of weird. Disgusting. I guess we're back to 10-minute turns. Chat help. Oh. Nope. Never mind. It would be cool if there was a little, like, clippy on my screen that was like, it's possible to fill your board right now. Hi. I see you're having a problem with the video game. This does have retain, so if I can't fill the board this turn, I can retain until next turn. I don't understand why clicking on it sometimes picks it up and sometimes doesn't. I can fill the board without playing Glass Accumulator? Like, I can fill it like this. Oh, that isn't even true. I was wrong. Well... I don't know. I don't see anything better than this, I guess. Oh, because these are still ghosts. It's spread. As though they weren't there. Well, that is a really bad turn. Is there an undo button? I don't see an undo button. Fast mode? We full heal at the end of the fight is probably fine. Take 12 damage at turn end if this has not been covered up. Please, as if I would fail to cover that. The only thing I know how to do is fill the board Unmake spreads on play. Okay, I believe this works, but we have to do it in the right order. I think it's this one first. I have to decide what I'm killing. I don't know. And then this one? I think. And then I think this one? This one? This one, that one. We found the Moon's Heart. On turn start, draw a card. Oh yeah, and we can place stuff here now. I forgot. What's on my exhaust pile? Everybody. Rune Song? Let's get Rune Song back. Do I think the small moons work for fragile? Oh, I have no idea. Okay. I was not prepared to consider that. Not the foggiest clue. What do these do? Just deal me damage if they're not covered. That one. That one. I full block. That's good. Bolt. Unmake seems to help with what I'm trying to do, doesn't it? I'm stuck. Oh, I could unmake and then I could embrittle the unmake. Like so. Alright, let's give this a go. How much? 4, I think that's 14? It was the wrong card. It's fine. It's completely fine. Don't worry about it. I thought it was convergence, but it was not convergence. Not an issue, though. Now watch this drive. Genuinely, I don't know which button I'm going to press to pick it up, and sometimes right-click on it works and sometimes it doesn't. So that's like most of that half of the board done. Oh, I see it. Unless it doesn't work because this is still there. I don't know. That. I think to here. This. 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 I think that worked. I think that did work. Interesting. So now it's fragile, and I feel like the board is filled? But it didn't eliminate. I'm guessing because the fragile only procs when the board starts being filled, not if it's already filled.
What is this? Avarice. The card has no effect. Reasonable. Okay, I think like this? I don't know if I'm blocking. I'm a little bit blocking. Wait, the small moons do count? I've been hard countered. How can I possibly win? Ward. I can't just block for 17. And then I bolt it for 4 damage. Alright, let's see what else I can do. I'm sure there's something, but look, I'm not a pro here. You spread on the Eternal. Does it stay spread? Don't know. Can I go unmake and then even bigger? Oh, 26. I can see how knowing what the enemies were would help to direct your builds in this game. I think 2 bolts kills. What? Attack runes deal 1 extra damage. This doesn't have a rune. Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. Well, it's got nothing then. All I have to do is not die though, yeah? And then I full heal. Oh. Rukos Quandary. Deal 4 damage. Oh, we've got the attack runes. Play all attack runes on this card, become shield runes, and vice versa. So it swaps backwards and forwards. Cool. Seems kind of strong with my card that increases the damage that attack runes do. Play spread this sigil. Adjacent sigils temporarily gain multi-strike 1. That's kind of a combo with stuff I'm doing. Play exhaust this card. Board filled. Deal 5 damage to all enemies. Board filled. Apply 2 stacks of exposed to all enemies, and it stays in play. I found my card. Stays in play. That's my jam. All cards get an extra upgrade slot. Optimistic. All shield runes apply 1 extra shield. Okay. Next time you are offered cards, they will all be only 1 tile big. And that one's really fun. Let's do this one. They're small, right? Get it? Because instead of like, it's fun. It's fun. What's that?
here. I have to remove a bunch of cards from my deck. Is it good to remove a space from a card that doesn't do anything unless the board is filled? Question mark. Pretty sure I shouldn't do this on one of my exhaust cards. I want it on a card that stays longer in the fight. Maybe Convergence, but Convergence is kind of a weird one to remove them from. I don't know. None of these seem like good choices, to be honest. Maybe we make Glass Accumulator that shape instead. Maybe that's better. I may have made it substantially worse by doing that. That's also possible. That anything could be true. Looming Augmentor. We Rune Song. I'm out of ideas. I want to get Rune Song back, I think. Okay. Kind of played my, like, big piercing whale thing or whatever there. And place spread this. When we spread it... Okay. I kind of want to block there. Put this here. Play this, like, here. And then we can Convergence there. Last. And that fills the board, I believe. I don't know. Do I ward? Ward filled? Do I ward or do I iridescence? I just ward. Maybe. Not sure. In this game, every defend is piercing whale. Oh no. There's even more. I was not prepared for this. What's it doing? This enemy and his allies deal 1 additional damage per stack, lasts the entire encounter. You don't need to kill this enemy in order to win the combat. Oh, clever. Good to know, good to know. I think this is 10. I can actually see if that reduced how much damage it dealt. You can make something temporarily have fragile. If the board is filled, 14 damage to all. I'm getting slightly better at understanding when I can fill the board. I think I just barely can't here. Do I have a read on the thematic experience of the game? Everything on the game page is about it doesn't have energy unless you build combos, but what's any of this actually communicating? Well, we have to reach the thing with 3 people, and then we do the final fight. It's just a fun geometric game. If anything, it could be less thematic. There's too much art. Give me more triangles. There's no way for me to get the last triangle done. I don't think. Oh well. Oh, should play this, yeah. To give it more focus for when I actually can fill the board. Are we sure there's a final fight? I guess I don't know anything for sure. When it comes down to it. Can any of us really know anything? I could spread iridescence, but it's permanently in play. So is it good to do that? Maybe. I don't know. When played, we draw a card. Huh. Oh, it didn't work. I guess I knew which card I was going to draw. I bet if I... That's fine. That's fine. There was no way to think that far ahead. This one does work. But I probably want to spread that, actually. This game is definitely a, like, you look and all of the time in the day is gone now kind of game. Yeah, like that. Cancel, cancel. Danger. Woo! Daggers of Rukos. I guess I don't know what their normal shape would be, huh? Use a card in your hand with 2 attack and exhaust it. Exhaust a card from your hand, draw until you have 6 cards in hand. Ooh. Seems really strong. Relentless Strike Plus. I'm not sure I understand what the purpose of this is. Oh, probably this will tell me. Steadfast. When this card is exhausted, move it to the top of your draw pile. Gotcha. Cool. Alright, I gotta go. I had no idea how late it was because the sun doesn't go down anymore. It just stays in the sky. So, I need to leave. This has been really fun. This has been Moon Sigil Atlas. Let me make sure that I catch the rest of the information that they wanted you all to know. Deck building roguelike with no energy. As you have seen, we can slot sigils together, manipulate the shape of the cards, and create overpowered combos to break the game. Originally created during a game jam, has been in the works for over 2 years by a team of 2 core developers, a true indie game. Every card is a sigil you place on a grid, each with its own unique shape, keywords, and effects. Every card can be modified as you see fit. Yes. Beyond spatial strategy, Moon Sigil Atlas is about creative deck building. Draw infinite cards to deal infinite damage, or make 10 copies of your strongest card. There are infinites? I didn't see any infinites. 40 different enemies, 3 titans bosses spread across 3 main acts, each with unique mechanics. There are 250 plus cards, 3 unique characters, alternate starting decks, unlockables, forbidden cards, and a fully randomized map. Well, this has been really fun. I gotta go, and I'm going to the airport tomorrow. I'm not flying anywhere, but I am dropping someone off. So I will not be here early tomorrow, but I may be here substantially later in the day. And I don't really have weekend plans, so I think I'll probably stream this weekend if I don't manage to get a stream in tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye-bye. Hope you enjoyed the game.